Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy here with Nerds Templar, hanging out this Friday evening in our Friday evening stream in Monkraft, inside of Minecraft, of course, this blocky game, Monkraft SMP, where we hang out a lot, the forever SMP. We are in the villager breeder, one of probably one of the better working ones. I'm sure we have many of these. This is the one that I don't know that I was using. I was AFK here because I want some clerics, so I got some villagers, and so we'll make some of these into we'll make all these guys into clerics. Not this has nothing to do with Farcity, but it is still a necessary thing. Not Farcity, but necessary. We will actually be making a villager breeder of sorts at Farcity today. Hopefully, that's part of the goal. Um, yeah, looks like somehow somebody hasn't gotten in his boat yet. Does someone want to get in that boat? Maybe. Hopefully, we will hit nighttime, and then I'll drag all these guys out. We'll make it daytime. We'll close it off. Make it daytime. That's the better way to do it. And then take them all through the portal where I want them to go. But for now, of course, we will start with both our Angelus and our Daily Gospel. It is 6 p.m. and we start at 6 p.m. We do our do the Angelus, and of course we usually start with the Daily Gospel. So both of those to begin for our Friday evening streams. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary when she conceived of the Holy Spirit, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. And now our gospel is the gospel according to St. Mark. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus entered Jerusalem and went into the temple area. He looked around at everything, and since it was already late, went out to Bethany with the 12. The next day, as they were leaving Bethany, he was hungry. Seeing from a distance a fig tree in leaf, he went over to see if he could find anything on it. When he reached it, he found nothing but leaves. It was not the time for figs. And he said to it in reply, May no one ever eat of your fruit again. And his disciples heard it. They came to Jerusalem, and on entering the temple area, he began to drive out those selling and buying there. He overturned the temples of the money changers and the seats of those who were selling doves. He did not permit anyone to carry anything through the temple area. Then he taught them, saying, Is it not written, My house shall be called a house of prayer for all peoples? But you have made it a den of thieves. The chief priests and the scribes came to hear of it and were seeking a way to put him to death. Yet they feared him because the whole crowd was astonished at his teaching. When evening came, they went out of the city. Early in the morning, as they were walking along, they saw the fig tree withered to its roots. Peter remembered and said to him, Rabbi, look, the fig tree that you cursed has withered. Jesus said to him in reply, Have faith in God. Amen, I say to you. Whoever says to this mountain, Be lifted up and thrown into the sea, and does not doubt in his heart, but believes that what he says will happen, it shall be done for him. Therefore, I tell you, all that you ask for in prayer, believe that you will receive it, and it shall be yours. When you stand to pray, forgive anyone against whom you have a grievance, so that your heavenly Father may in turn forgive you your transgressions. the gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So, what is all this about? I'll try to. I won't. I won't spend too much time on it. A slightly longer gospel passage. Many have heard the story of the of our Lord driving out the money changers and the people selling animals and things in the temple area. Right, zeal for his house would consume him. Right, we 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 get that in a different gospel passage. Gospel that is that covers this event. But we get here, Mark does this a lot. He has these like little sandwiches in his gospel where he something happens and then sort of switches stories and then switches back and then here we go to switch back again to the sort of the fig tree, which is of course he's trying to relate the how that is related, of course, to the other event. And so he sees at first our Lord goes to the temple. He sees what's happening in the temple. He looks around and sees everything. It's already late though, so they go. And our Lord already he knows that the fig tree is in leaf but not in season. It's not the season for figs. He knows that, right? He's as always, he's demonstrating something for his disciples and for us, of course, retrospectively. Uh, over here, so right, this is after he sees um, shall we say, I guess the unfruitfulness in the temple just beforehand, and I guess again, just the I would say the unripeness, right? Because we're talking about a later stage of it, right? Um, Interestingly enough, though, because the kingdom has come and it has come to fulfill all prophecy and usher in his church and the kingdom, which is his church. Um, the old sort of way of doing things is out of season, right? It's not the season for that anymore. So, in a sense, uh, there isn't a how should I put it? I'm trying to find just words to use to describe the similarities here. There isn't um, a way for them in a sense to be fruitful anymore, right? Because our Lord is the way. He's the way, the truth, the life, right? He's the way to salvation. He's the only way. And so nothing else does bear fruit. He's come to be the fruit bearer, right? So in that sense, nothing else is in season anymore. Does that make sense? I think that's a good way to put it, maybe. And so yes, you shouldn't expect it, but at the same time, um, because of its facade, right? The leaves, it's showing these leaves like it is somehow something, right? Like it is somehow in season. Maybe to those who would know better, the less knowledgeable passerby who would see the leaves and think that maybe there's some fruit on there and be mistaken, right? Well, he says, well, he of course made no fruit, grow on you again, right? And then, of course, we go back to Jerusalem, back to the temple, where he then basically does. I mean, he then enacts the same wrath he did, in a sense, on the fig tree, then in the temple area, right? Driving them away out of the temple area, those who are selling things, those who are using it, as he said, as a den of thieves, instead of as it was meant, of course, as a house of prayer, the house of God. And they're taking advantage of that. Again, the facade of salvation, basically. And so, you know, this is the fig tree whom he cursed, basically. And so what happened? Then we get Mark again. Then now we're going back, and now they see the fig tree, and our Lord doesn't. I mean, they're not seeing. They don't see the connection. Highly doubtful They don't see a whole lot of these disciples, these apostles, these disciples, especially at first, until the Holy Spirit comes. But we do have that benefit ourselves, so we can't really judge them in their hard headedness sometimes, right? We how often are we so hard headed ourselves? But our Lord knows, and He says, "Have faith in God." He understands the whole scenario that is playing out right here, right? So He's telling them, "Yeah, you are the fruit, and if you believe, then you will bear fruit like this. I say to the tree, be cursed, and you're cursed, and or in a better way, or less destructive way, maybe the other way around, maybe the restoring of something. In this sense, he says the moving of a mountain, but anything, right? If asked in faith, he uses the grandest thing he could probably think at the moment, right? Seeing out a massive mountain, says to move that mountain. All you need to have is faith, right? And obviously, all he's really getting at is that having faith, praying for as we've said before, for what our Lord wants us to pray for. When we're praying with our mind directed toward God for the right things that are going to be for our salvation and for the salvation of others, then God is going to give us what we ask for in that prayer, no matter what. And especially, of course, if we just have faith that that is going to happen, because He does want what's best for us, right? And of course, He wants us to, as always, as the Lord's prayer says, to forgive in order for our Lord to forgive, for God to forgive, because that is what, of course, we should be asking for the forgiveness of Him. And um, uh, I can't get back in. There we go. Yeah, it was one of the things in the Lord's Prayer that we should be asking for in prayer: forgiveness for salvation, and then of course we're just offering our thanks to the Lord. But again, He is the new covenant. The old covenant is gone. Um, it may have pointed the way to Him, but that's what it did. It pointed the way to the true way in the end. The true way that, as it says here, that the house, His house, was for all nations, for all peoples, a prayer for all people, a house of prayer that is for all peoples, and that is what He came to do, right? Starting with His own people, but going to all the nations. That's us, guys. Most of us, of course, the majority of people are other people. All right, so I do need to go grab my coffee real quick, but now that we are finished with that, let me pop on the music. Let me get the camera going. Hello. Then just do this for now and grab this. Nope, it's fine. There we go. Put the music on and let me grab my coffee. And I'm gonna transport these guys to the nether roof, and then we're gonna go to Farcity. Be right back. 1 second. Not a real coffee break. Now we're ready to go. Still only one in the. All right, whatever. We're gonna have an odd number. That's weird, but. Oh no, it's daytime. That's. I don't care. You know what? You know what? We have a crafting table in here. There should be a crafting table in here. I have no crafting table. What? What is this nonsense? They're not gonna. I don't want them to suffocate in there. Are they gonna suffocate if they get in there? Probably. Who wants to try it out? I want to test the theory. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, get in the boats, guys. Get in the boats. Come on, stop talking and get in the boat. Yes. No. If you, hey, oh, we got another one in that one. Nice. Okay. Okay, get in that boat. Hey, get in that boat. All right, all right, all right. You too. Listen. Get in the boat. Either boat will do, sir. Choose one. No. 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 That way. Go the other direction. Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay. That'll do. Do we have a lead? Surely we have one. Yeah. Nice. 3, in fact. First. All goes well. We have 8 clerics heading to the nether roof right now. Where did that go? Huh? You just do 2 at a time up to the roof. Let me just get one more lead, whatever. Hey, donkey. Well, I'll keep one, I guess. But I only have one lead. At least get one of the other 2 back. There's one. Alright, now I got 3. Let me get the E chest out real quick. said, get the chest out real quick. All right. The villager fleet is prepared. Come on. We have so much rotten flesh at the gold farm. This is the easiest way to take care of it, I think, in the long run. Oh, I'm sorry. It is not copyright time anymore. Well, are we gonna... No! 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 Dude, what are... Why? What in the... What in the... What in the... What in the... Can you stop floating under the water, please? Why? What is wrong with this game? What is this? Great. Now they're all over the place. Get in the boat. You guys get in here. Get in that boat. Get on the raft. Take the raft. I don't know where the other raft is. Here, take that. There it is. Get in the boat. He's like, help. There, it's over there. We're going toward it. You stop. Okay, wait. Bro, did we lose 2 of them? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. How? How did they... Okay. Man, sometimes this game, I tell you. They drown underneath the... Okay, I don't care. They're gone. We'll get over it. Come here. Come here, I said. Villagers. You deserve... Honestly, you guys deserve it because you're so annoying all the time. It just proves it right there, honestly. Oh, no. Let's get them all up here, and then I'll take them through the portal from here. Into the farm, no. Wish I could bring maybe this way. Ugh. Go around. We'll go around that way. Actually, you know what? Here. We don't need all this hill here. Put that. Stuck on the soul sand. Okay. Alright, there's that. Now you guys see if we can riptide them out for just so it's a little faster. I get them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just bring them the whole way over in that case. Yeah, I can't believe I lost it. It doesn't matter. I got all these villagers while I was AFK just earlier, so I'll just get 2 more at some point, I guess. Hey, there wasn't a specific number I was going for anyway, so I mean, I'm just gonna go with the 6 for now. Don't go in the lava. Ow. A bit of a rough landing, guys, sorry. Getting them through this portal won't be... Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, I can do it. Because I just go above it, right? I'm here. I'm here. All in different types of boats. I'm the only one who raided. That's too bad. Sorry, cheese. No one wanted your cheese soup. Whoa! That was not what I was trying to do. How are they up there? What are you guys doing up there? Get down. Get off their heads. That's not nice. They're just like, just stuck there. Okay, well, okay. I'm here. The zombies are gonna start coming because you guys are messing around. They're gonna eat your brains and it's not gonna be my fault. Make sure no one's getting their brains eaten out here. Alright, we're all safe. Good. Okay, how about we just do the same thing, but we don't try to add to the wind charge boost. We just wind charge and then I think a wind charge without the jump will probably get us up there. Okay, perfect. Not that big of a deal, but you know, try not to take forever doing this, you know. Come on, through the portal, through the portal, through the portal. Boom! Boom! I hope no one's suffocating. As long as no one's suffocating on the other side, we got six guys ready for us. Yeah, perfect. You know, close to ready. Now, all we have to do is bring him over. Oh, I don't like the look of that guy. You know what? I don't like the look of that guy. Let me just... You guys wait here a second. Just wait here a second. I know that if I do this right now, I'm sure this is going to be one of those times where they're going to go flying with me, so... I will not bring them along with me for this. I don't have any speed at all. Where'd you go? Oh, wait, what? Rip? Projectile protection 4 and I'm breaking 3. Well, that didn't protect them from this. Alright, guys. Coast is clear, even though that wasn't even our coast. Let's go. Going to the coal farm. It's over this way. Promise. In the meantime, you can check out the awesome thing I have here at the Nether Roof Hub now. I've been doing the past couple streams. Looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Not this path, but this path does lead to it. You can probably tell this is new. Goes the whole way out to Katie's portal. That's 1,000 blocks out. Got it the other direction going 1,000, I think. Maybe not that far yet. There's Rave in the portal. We're close. We're close. Now, it's not fully done yet, obviously. It's a big work in progress. So, you know, bear with me, but it is getting there. And it looks pretty good, I think, at the moment. Greg, what's going on? How you doing? Time for more Monkraft. There it is. We added an extra portal now. over there. Emerald blocks. That's because that's the portal to Poshville. Let's see if it's working properly. My dog is so strong. Just completely stop those guys in their path. Still need a name for our nether dog, though. We found him up here. He just lost, just wandering alone up here on the nether roof. For who knows how long. We saved him. We tamed him. I guess we didn't really save him. He's still up here, but we did tame him. So at least he has a friend. There we go. The nether roof hub. The tree could use a little work still, but I think it's not bad. I think we could probably add a bit more onto that. I would make it a lot taller than that too if I could, and I will. I hope there's two of these guys inside each other. Votes. I lose another one of you guys. I did not. Why? Why this time? Because of this? Yeah. You guys stop messing around back here. Yeah, these guys are all for the rotten flesh. You're about to see why. You're about to see why. We need some brewing stand, but we can make those real quick once we get there. Yeah, but here's the new portal, the newest portal closest to spawn on the nether roof. Because of course it is for the rich people. Still need to work on it, obviously, but yeah, for now, Poshville. Anyways. Yeah, it needs something cool for sure. And there we go. It even has a little, you know, nether hut room. Pretty cool, huh? The door's closed. That was yeah, I don't know. That was a spot that I thought was a pretty good spot for a public one at this place. So they got their own little enclosed nether portal right to the roof, right in Poshville. Got the mayor's house, mayor's mansion. Got the Red King's Tower, just the name of it, the mansion. The mansion that Ben started. We will someday finish, perhaps. They also have their ice boat track path that is still under construction. Of course, there's many other places for people to make mansions that can be sold at a future point, leased at a future point here at Spawn, for people to have a big mansion at Spawn if they want, in the Spawn area. And of course, the mayor will have his own mayoral place, residence, and that's this. It will. I'm working on some extensions. That's what this is. Yeah, last time I went through this, well, last time I went through it worked, but the time before that, it went to a random place. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully it just links every time now to the middle route. And there we go, back to the route. Okay. There may have been a portal down there already, so I cleared that and it seems like it's okay now. Alright guys, come with me. You can do it. I believe in you. You know what? Here, I don't believe in you, actually. That's better. Who's going to be the mayor? I don't know. At first it was made, well, Atomic was going to be the warden of Spawn itself. I don't know if he wants to take up that position. We'll need to find the mayor someday. But that's just the mayor of Poshville. I guess the residents of Poshville can decide that on their own. I guess that's how that might work. But yeah, Poshville is that the rich people area in Spawn. We have Slime Cave Residential District, Slime Cave with its industry area and all its other things. Slime Cave is one of the first like places that we had on the server because it's just the cave inside of the hole that I started in, and there's slimes in there. There's a bunch of slime chunks, so a bunch of slimes, and this is where these guys are gonna live the rest of their lives. You guys ready? I just lost two of the. I had eight. I lost two of them, like right at the beginning of the journey. They got stuck under the bridge and under the water, and I guess they just did not last very long. This is what I was doing before I decided to get these guys. I was trying to clean it out of all the rotten flesh, other than the ice, all the rotten flesh. Those are Pundy's red shoulders. He was trying to help, but then I did that. I realized I didn't even put a dent in it, as you'll see here. I literally did not even get to this stuff. All of these are still completely full, every single one of them, other than the one with junk. I didn't even clear out this yet. That's how much is in here. So I decided I'm just getting those clerics right now. Here they are. I need this. Do I have room in that random one? No, I don't. Oh, but I do have grass in there. Got all this random junk I don't need. Who would have thought? Wheat seeds, oh boy. Chickens are going to be so excited. It's been a long time since there's been wheat seeds up here, Cluck. We need a blaze rod. A blaze rod. Yeah. And something else. Stone, maybe? Maybe there's a stone and blaze rod. Maybe I had some in there. No. How about here? Oh. Okay. Maybe not okay. Oh, they're all slabs. Rip. Do I not have any cobble? Oh, I do. Hold on. That was my last rocket. Great. Should be enough. Infinite flying. Even better. Yes. That's kind of a waste. What are we, 3? There's just 9. Okay, there we go. There was a short stack. Make sure. Ooh. I'm gonna make. I guess I'll make one more. You know what? I don't care. We only have these guys right now anyway. I'll bring more later. I'll make more later. I'm sure I have a bunch somewhere too. Ow. Slow me down a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm just walking, limping back. very good either. Oh, failed. Failure. I'm back. You guys saw nothing. Ooh, leaving out all my valuables, like the most valuable valuables. Wait, why did I only make three? Whoops. Whoops. What am I thinking? I was thinking like for some reason like blaze powder. I don't know. I don't know. Three blaze rods, six blaze powder. I have no idea what my brain is. Where my brain was going with that one. But we need three more, of course. Okay. Try that again. You can make some kind of little shelter for them, I guess. That'd be nice. That'd be the nice thing to do. Hmm. We do have all this. Cobblestone slab. All right. Perfect. They'll be so happy. Yeah, watch out, Cluck. Cluck and Chick. Now, we did technically, I guess, steal the name from Pundy. He already had a Cluck Norris at his base. I just totally forgot about it. So, yeah, there's another one. Those guys are a good way to pop totems in hardcore. And this is a really nice place. I think they're gonna like this. Gonna like their new home. Not a scary, ominous cobble prison on the nether roof. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought this was the last one. Am I counting wrong? Nope. A little more infrastructure stuff here. It's going to make the gold farm so much better. We could also just get rid of the rotten flesh some other way. I thought about just adding a sorter to help a little bit. We could also then sort out the rotten flesh and sort it into a lava bin and burn it all, destroy it all. But instead, I'm building a little stall for our traders, our new trader friends. This is their happy new home. Their lovely new place of living. just happen to have some cobble slabs, so we're just making it out of cobble slabs. These guys, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it in there. I think this is how we got to do it. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Because I think right in Java they don't need to sleep to or have access. I don't think have access or sleep to redo their stock. If I'm wrong, then this has all been in vain, and that would be unfortunate. Um, Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll find out. The other thing I could do is just put them right outside a portal that's right here. We could make a new nether portal here, and then just make them in a place on the other side. That'd be the workaround if this doesn't work. So I'm closing these off so that they have to go the other way and be trapped in order to work at them. So I don't need to like lure them in with beds or anything like that. They just go in and get stuck forever. Ready to go, guys? They're all looking like, yes, yes, let's go. I see that workstation. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. No, no, no. You gotta go back in there though. You're not. Don't start wandering all over. No, get in. Get in. Get in the hallway. Yeah, you just like to stand with some space between you. Huh. Okay. You. You and you. Yep, yep, yep. Ah, okay. Nah, okay, get in there. One more. Oh. Aha. Easy. All right. Hey guys, how are you? Gotta make you safe now. Don't worry. In your little box. So this is wait, no. Let's get up there. The easy way, right? Okay, so we just match this with slabs. So we bottom slab it all so nothing will spawn on top of this. Help us out. And we can do this too. Cool. There they are. I really hope this works. I really hope you guys restock. If not, we're gonna have problems. Again, not really. I'll just make a portal close by, like right behind him, and send him in. It'll just take a little bit more work to do this. All right, sell all this flesh. I didn't know until recently the trick with holding in space, and then you can just spam click because it restocks it with space. But I had seen people do that in Java on YouTube, and I'm like, yep, I need to know how to do that. Ooh, even better, you can actually get the XP from behind there. Sweet. XP gets stuck at the trade hall all the time. Empty out Pundy's shulkers first. Hopefully won't need them if we can just make this work. We're gonna have to see if it does though. But wait and see. crazy emeralds though. That's insane. You need more of these guys up here. Get more, just like, you know, however many we want. 16 of these guys. They're out. Again, it's as fast as a string duper whenever you have so much rotten flesh. And enough guys to sell it to. That's really what it comes down to. Just setting up the things so you got the people here. Does XP despawn? That's a good question. I actually have no idea. I think, unless it's stored in a thing, I think it does. Yep, you're done. Oh yeah, you can sell gold to these guys too, even better. The flesh and the gold can both be sold if you just want to AFK up here and get emeralds. Because you don't like the string deeper for some reason. But look at that. 2 stacks of emeralds. So sell more to these guys because they restocked for some reason. I think it's because they leveled up. I have no idea. I don't know how Java trading works exactly. I wanted to max them all out real quick, though I could with the gold as well. As much redstone as we want, as much lapis as we want from them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And again, this is not even scratching the surface of the flesh that is already up here that I need to try to clear because there's so much here. It's overwhelming the storage. Ooh, that guy's just going off. I sold like a whole shulker to him. Make sure that I'm, yep. Go, go. Nice. Another level for you, sir. Like non-stop. Don't even need to sell gold to him to level him to max. Oh, these guys though. What's up with that? Oh, they missed the restock of the day, maybe? I hope that doesn't mean anything. I hope that doesn't bode ill for them restocking. Oh, I guess maybe not. Never mind. I guess not, because it has nothing to do with their sleeping. It was just the middle of the day. We're just gonna have to wait and see, though. Yeah. To know for sure. I don't know if I've ever seen villagers in the Nether before. I mean, like doing something on like a YouTuber's thing. But you know what? Yeah, we need to fill all these up again anyway. Let's do it. Sorry, Fundy. I'm gonna be borrowing your shulkers a little longer, I think. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, come on. Can't even empty that chest out fully. Into all these shulkers. This row, that is. So if you get a lot more gold than I usually get from it, like 3 stacks of blocks overnight. But since it fills up all the time, I don't know how much it could actually be getting. If I could just store all of it. Fundy will never know. He did allow me to borrow them. He luckily had 3. I actually have more. Shells at least. I just didn't make them into actual shulker boxes from our run in the end. But I assume he has extras now. from that. Hopefully, I can just get rid of all this soon. And give him back. Drop him off at Farcity for him. Hopefully, he'll be able to join us there tonight. I'll pop in stream with him or Discord call with him as well if he would want to. I don't know if he'll be around or not. Why do you need so much rotten meat? You don't need it at all. But like just like the string duper, you can sell it for emeralds, so it does have a use. And it kind of just these guys just drop a lot of it, but this is the gold farm, so it's here for the gold, not for the flesh. It just generates a lot of flesh as well. So I'm trying to get rid of it because there's a ton of it. And it's, as I said, it's overwhelming the actual gold farm at this point. So yeah, here we are, clearing it a little bit, and also getting a ton of emeralds in the meantime, which is always nice. And now anyone who wants to come up here, they can do that themselves. They can AFK at the gold farm. They can get the gold they want, and then they can also sell all the rotten flesh off for emeralds. There it is. Boom. 24 blocks of emeralds. That's crazy. And that's easily enough. That's easily how much you would get if you would like AFK up here for a good amount of time. No doubt you would get that much rotten flesh. This is how much you would get, at least this much from a night of AFK. Probably, very possibly like 2, 3, 4, 5 double chests because you're including the hoppers too there. So probably easily 5, 6 double chests full of rotten flesh from a night of AFK. It's pretty crazy. It fills up the system insanely fast. So either it gets destroyed. I mean, destroying it would work, but I think because it's so good for emeralds if you just have the system here, that'll be good. I don't know if it's gonna work though. We have to just kind of have to watch and wait and see, I guess. Let me go see what time it is. This way. We could sleep through the night, or I think maybe I will. I'll just see what they do. Either way, I don't think it would matter. But I'm gonna come back. If it's nighttime, I'm coming back and I'm gonna load them back in. I'm gonna stand here with them. Okay, yeah. See where the moon is. See what time of night it is. I just put those in. Oh, great. We can't see because it's snowing. Nice. Good old pressure plates. If I knew how to read the tick, the time of day tick. Current day's tick is 16,850. 16,900. I don't know what that means. Bring the chickens over here too. See me pushing the door open, bringing the whole house down. Hey, puppy. Puppy. Wow, that's crazy. So many emeralds. So many emeralds. I need to like change my shulker around. I need an emerald shulker soon. I need a gold shulker just for the gold. So the lapis and the redstone needs to come out. You do something about all the diamond stuff. These are all basically junk ones in a sense down here. So there's a lot of cleaning up I can do with those. Maybe this weekend. This weekend. I'd be okay with just burning all this rotten flesh, setting up a system where it all just gets dropped into lava. But yeah, I do think since some people don't want to maybe use the string duper, this is a good alternative, I would say. Hopefully people start using the gold farm a little bit more. I feel like I'm really the only one who does. It's pretty good, as you can see. Um, it does pretty well. So it's the middle of the night. They're not going to do a whole lot. This is how this works. If you haven't seen Greg, we were talking about it, of course, yesterday. I missed. I didn't have the height I needed. AFK platform up here. He maybe needed another way up. We'll put scaffolding on the side. Maybe that'll work. You want to AFK safely, you pop down in here. Nothing can get you, just in case something does somehow spawn up here. It should never happen, but just in case. You can get spawns on the platform on that deep slate. You can get piglins spawning on there, but not when you're up here because it'd be too close. They can only spawn a certain radius away from you. Everything, all hostile mobs. So yeah, you just hang out up here. This is why it's again sort of like the iron farm. It's kind of one you want to just AFK at. You don't want to be like doing it during your main active game hours, game time hours. Fully AFK. Iron farm is the same, but just goes a lot faster. We can make this one go faster if we just add more layers. We can always do that. I need a couple more turtle shells. Get a couple turtle shells and then we can put a few more on. I think we can, yeah, you know what? Actually, it's one turtle shell per layer, so we'll need a few. It's very possible Pundy has them, though. We'll have to ask him. Easy enough to build the other layers up. I actually just did that recently, so I could, I took the bottom layer off so I could extend the storage and then I added another extra layer. So 2 more layers at the top from what we had, and then took the one down off the bottom. Yeah. And there's plenty of room to add more below us. Still, that is right. Coming up this way, you can add, yeah, definitely add several still. At some point, it probably is too much. It's also very annoying when they get stuck there, and when they somehow survive the fall. I don't understand that part. But yeah, there you go. You can see the efficiency of it. They're spawning like that. Should be spawning like that on each platform, and you can see them all from each platform just plummeting to their doom. It's lovely. And at least they do push those other guys in sometimes, so they don't, like, a ton of them don't get stuck up there. That's good. You see the turtle egg right there that they're all going for. But yeah, it's definitely not bad. The iron farm, in terms of how fast it is, the iron farm puts it to shame, but they are different things after all. It's hard to compare to an iron farm. You can make an insane gold farm that's like massive, like this, that will get you in a night an entire shulker full of gold blocks easy, I'm sure. Someday we'll have that as well, but for now, this was the one we made because our early gold farm on Bedrock, that was actually the best XP source we used to have. It was probably the best farm we had by far. XP, gold, rot flesh, all the good stuff. But that doesn't work in Java the same way, so I had to make something. This is the easiest thing that I could make quickly that would still be pretty useful. I'd say it's serving its purpose. As long as we have other XP sources, I'm happy with this. And we do. Our regular mob farms are really good for XP. Alright guys, is it time yet? Oh boy. Alright, well that's not good news. We might have to do a little bit of changing up of our idea here. That's okay though. As you can see, you can put a ton of portals in, and they don't overlap usually. They're much farther away in the overworld than they are in the Nether, so there's that as well. This place, these guys are going to be out like in the wilderness, where this. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, they will be. Never mind. They're going to be way out in the wilderness. We're going to have to probably claim this area on the other side in the overworld because it's going to be a bit farther out. $3,200. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be like 3,500 by 3,500 ish. Oh wait, I guess if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should get the coordinates. We just try to line it up with this maybe. Like here. We'll start getting chickens going through that portal. How will we put it, put it like right here? Oh, good. 453, 453. Perfect. Technically negative positive. Then we multiply that by 8, and we have exactly where we need in the overworld. Let me make the portal, I guess. I kind of gave up on this already. Maybe I'm giving up too early on them. I don't know. I feel like I'm not though. I feel like it's not gonna work. I totally forgot that I couldn't give them beds here. So yeah. We're gonna have to make the portal, I think. Which just means again you're just gonna have to step through the portal, fill up some shulkers, step through the portal, sell it all off, and come back again. Easy enough. I could Yeah, you know what? I prefer kind of making both portals myself and then linking them. So we make the portal, we light it on this side, then we go back and we find the spot ourselves on the other side in the overworld. We're running a little low on obsidian. Obsidian. What? Collect. Don't worry, you're not gonna go through. You're far enough away. You won't get lost in the overworld. Back in the overworld. He's grown accustomed to this place. I don't think he would like the overworld much anymore. Just make this a big goofy square portal. Why not? We have some of that cobble still, cobble slabs. Okay. Yeah. Maybe use pick the wrong spot for this. Hold on, let's do this. That's for spawn proofing there too. These ones there are a little nicer. It is the most vanilla portal you'll ever see. Watch your butt, chicken. There's the other way. Nether chicken, that's right. Yeah, it's the best kind. It's like the spiciest type of chicken. Go ahead. You want to test it? Go on. Go see what happens. I don't think you'll like it over there. You won't like what happens on the other side. Oh, wait. Yo. It works. It works. It works. They don't need beds. They're insomniacs. We're all insomniacs here. Good. They're my kind of clerics. Let's do this. I don't need this portal. I don't need nothing else. We're good. Great. That means we can add more guys up here. Yes. Let's go. That's exciting. I'm definitely gonna add more. I need to AFK at the breeder again. There are more I can take, but I don't want to take too many. There were only 3 there when I went earlier today, and I feel like it'd be nice to leave more than that. It takes too long to get them going again when there's only 3. I feel like leaving 6 would be nice. Probably 8, so anytime you go, there's 8 there, and you can get a quick 4 more. I feel like that's probably pretty good. You can stay there for not club. Wait, would that stop the spawning? I don't know if they can spawn on fences or not. They shouldn't be able to spawn on fences. That would be weird. What if we just put him on top of it on this? All right, you guys. Man, do I have a deal for you. Yeah, this is actually pretty crazy. Who needs a string duper when you have a really good gold farm and way too much rotten flesh? This is only one of the farms, by the way, that has way too much rotten flesh because we can get a bunch also from the regular mob farms, both the one at Ben City and the one at Spawn. So there's really there's really no limit to the rotten flesh. An otherwise useless item. Actually, it's not fully useless, as you can see. They also are starting to ask for a lot more. Stop that. Might have to zombify these guys. If they keep that up. Let's go through here and not go with the super expensive guy. Or why did he like re-up again for the day? And he's like, "Nah, you. I know what you're on about. I don't need that much rotten flesh, man. Stop." Dude, he did too. I wasn't even done selling to you and up the price. That's crazy. Yo, guys, come on. What is this? Breaking me over the coals a whole stack almost for one emerald? That's a little crazy, don't you think? Yeah, we need more of them. The spawn's close enough. We could easily just bring it from spawn here, right? The mob farm that is. Can demonstrate that too real quick. But we definitely need more clerics. These guys aren't going to be enough if they're going to up the prices like that. Nonsense. You doing, puppy? That's about it. Order this guy. Thank you, sir. Got like 5 levels while I was doing this. Not only 5 levels, but 60 to 65. Some big levels. All right, well, we really do need to sell this off, so I will sell it for 50 for 1 emerald. In this case, it is worth it. It does save us a lot of time. We could, maybe at some point, maybe tonight, I'll go get more clerics, that is. Now that we don't have to redo an entire setup and put them in a trade hall somewhere in the overworld. Very good news. All right, that's it. That's it for now. Good job, guys. All gold rank now. A lot more emeralds for me. Wow. I'm rich. I've been rich. I know. Ain't nothing new. Those diamonds, though. I could definitely use more diamonds. On DMC. think he's gonna ask how many didn't? Only two, luckily. Nice. Wait, what? Which one? This one? Yeah. Okay, well. Oh, hold on. Looks like we can return Pundy's shulkers now. We can probably just use our two here. If we need them, really. We don't really need them anymore. Not for this, at least. We got everything except for the bottom double chest line. So it's still plenty of rotten flesh. Man, it just does not end, does it? That's a no. The Dark Clerics, yes. Yes, indeed. We call it the Dark Clerics Tower right here. There we go. Yeah, but they're done with me for now. We need more up here. See what gold we got while we were hanging out here. Not much, but something. You know, can't complain. Not like we need it. It's not like we need it anyway. Too short. Just dying real quick over here. Right. Bring these back. Get all of these, I guess. We'll see if the green shulker is cursed for me or not. My new inventory 2 shulker here. We'll see if I lose it as well. Okay, well, unless you guys have yeah, no, you're done for now. Okay. We need a lot more of these guys. But yeah, again, if you really wanted to, though. Also sell some gold to them. if you're so rich that you can do it. Get them all to master real quick. And also a ton of XP. I guess it didn't quite get to master, but still, pretty good. Honey, are you in stream? Make sure we got all our XPs. And we'll go back through see if they got more gold sales again for us already. Nope. But yeah, there you go. Pearls already. Zombify these guys. That's a great idea. Great idea. Don't you laugh at me, Clark. Uh-oh. Can't hold all my gold. What should I do? Too much gold, guys. Should I make some golden apples? Do I have somewhere to put the golden apples? Okay, I do. Okay. Oh wait, I have 30. I only have 36 on me. Okay. Well, in that case, let me make some golden apples real quick. That's better. Got exactly enough for blocks again, too. Even better. Like it was planned. Alright, I'm done grinding out valuables and riches and goods. For now. The chicken's just everywhere, bro. This is the way. Go past the clerics to get back to spawn. And that was the way to Ben's, so we have to go this way as well to get to Farcity, which is where we're going to go now. We're going right to it. Hundy, I hope you can pick up your shulkers there. I think that'll be alright. I don't think you're using them anytime soon, at least. We should drop off here. I don't think so. Might drop off and just run flesh at Farcity, though, to be honest. Just to get rid of it somewhere else. Then we'll have a bunch there in case we want to sell it, I guess. You can level up some clerics real quick with it. And we need to turn, I think, more this way. More north than west. Or more north than east, that is. Like and subscribe, guys. Nothing crazy tonight, for a goal. No extra stream goal, of course, that is. It is already the evening. We'll be streaming again, doing mostly the same thing tomorrow at Farcity. Once we get there and start doing what we're supposed to be doing today, that is. In the morning, Saturday morning, that is. And then maybe do something Saturday evening. We'll see. We'll see. I might not. Maybe we'll put the goal up for tomorrow for that. I'm actually going the right way for once to this place. Even though for some reason it doesn't feel like it. Probably because I never go the right way. And so when I do go the right way, it feels off because it is. I'm just not used to it, I guess. Right? But there it is. We definitely need to make this look nicer. We can wait on that. Wait till we come out here for it. It is all still under construction after all. One of the things in either tonight or tomorrow that we'll do here is this nether portal area. We're gonna make it not a ruined portal anymore. Make it a fully unruined portal. Ooh, Pundy is here. I guess not in stream though because he didn't answer when I asked him. Sad face. A tear rolls down my cheek. Do you think he's here? I don't think he is. I think he's in Moria, his own base. Yeah, but here's Farcity, as it is currently. Yo, excuse me? What? So Pundy's been busy. Pundy's been a little active over here, I would say. He got his throne, of course. Oh, wait. Why do I only have 2 shulkers? Bro. Alright, well, before we lose one of Pundy's shulkers, let's go find it. Find it, as in go and grab it from the nether roof, because for some reason I didn't pick it up as usual. But this is insane. This I love. This I love. And we will pretty much be meeting it up here and with our design we were doing on the other riverside. Probably bring it right up to here. And bro, lag every time I try to double tap. Huge path, whoa. Yeah, but I'm gonna do this design, that river design over here as well. But I'm pretty much only going to where he started doing stuff here. And then yeah, and then it'll be like that. We're also gonna do a bunch of stuff under here that goes through this part and over to the other area over here. Gonna go underneath of this where we're gonna make the admin tower between those hills. It's gonna curve much more this way, and then right here ish, I think, somewhere is where there's a tunnel already over here. Right there. And we're gonna bring it through here. It's gonna be a bit of a process to do that. Ow. Hold on, we're gonna pop a totem if I'm not careful. The fully iron armored zombie in there. Nice. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Lighthouse is gonna go there. Lighthouse is gonna go there. Fogger Masters building, whatever it is. I don't know what you would call it, but I think we all know what it is. That building, and yeah, these are out here to oxidize, and they're done. Nice. And this is the tower that is causing Pundy to lose his mind. Looks really cool right now. He's trying to do a spiral design with several different materials going around the outside. Right now, the Dark Prismarine. He was gathering more. I don't know if he's still doing that. But as you can see, he was busy doing other things as well. So he left this side alone for now. But we could definitely use some of these cool bridges over there too. Maybe waiting. I mean, maybe he's waiting until we decide exactly where some stuff is going to go. This is a cool bridge, though. Nice. Bye, Punty. We'll fix up this part on the path side of things rather than the bridge side. We can do that. Okay, yeah, that's it. Let's get to it. After I go get his shulker from the nether room. Or should we just tell him? 'Cause it's there. I can go get it. It's not that far away. I think actually one of my main goals might be to do this today. At least make it not magma floor. Make sure there's no lava or magma anymore. And then form the base a little bit. And I do want to do like a design kind of how it is already, but just finish the design going the whole way around it. This massive portal. 6 by 8 is what it is. This game just does not want me to pick up shulkers. I'm telling you what. It's the same thing every time. We're just gonna burn through rockets. And of course we have the music stopping for no reason. Great, great, great. I don't think we're done with all of them. Okay, it's saying we somehow got through the whole Jazz Beats playlist. I doubt that, but whatever. Be blind. Wasted enough time, right? It is crazy how much distance you can cover like this. Really, everything's open when you have access to the nether roof. There was some people out there made like a little more scenery in their travels, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Like go back the entire way to where you were to pick up a shulker that the game didn't want you to pick up. This is why I always lose my shulkers. It's not my fault, guys. Blame the game. Game's the game. Let's aim ourselves better, like more like this. It's a very useful compass. More than just a compass, it can get you even more aligned than just northwest, east, and south. You know exactly where you're trying to go. Let's see how well I did. Maybe I'm like really far off. That should be pretty close. What puppy? Be a big huff right behind me on the couch on the bed here. Closing in on it. Past the halfway point. We're close. We're not going to be directly on where it is, but I think we got pretty close. I'm trying not to turn it all so we can find out exactly. You know what? It is actually pretty close. Wow. We hit that monument pillar thing that I think Ben made. So very close. I wonder if we can make a boat, just a regular boat racetrack around here, around this city. I think if we would do it, I would actually use this one here instead of the two rivers. I have to bring it through this one, I guess. I don't know. We'd go really far away, probably. You'd have to go under, use the underground river, I guess. Yeah, that we'd be making. That'd be the only way. Unless you came the whole way out here, I guess. Oh, we could do it here. It's just not really the city. It's like next to the city. But this is a whole circle of water, river. Except for right there where we are going to open up and make that a canal. Could do that today. I'm not really too concerned about that though. Not yet. Not yet. Some detail maybe in the wall. I would like that. Possibly done today. Oh yeah, Foxy still has my copper trimmed coast diamond armor. That was my Farcity armor. Because copper. Not really, I just threw it together randomly. I can do it again. I had a lot of coast, now I guess I don't, but whatever. I mean, it's easy enough to make, but I made it coast specifically because I had extra coast rims. Hopefully he finds them. We have a ton of shulkers now, on us. Let's get rid of this rotten flesh. Can I store this rotten flesh in here? Pretend stone. Get moved out eventually. Points. One moment. Die in some shulkers, I guess. So why not? Make that make the light blue one this one, I guess. No, I'm eventually not gonna have an ice a shulker full of ice, but I guess I do for now. It's just colors I don't usually use, so I mean I have doubles of them in here at least. I have doubles of red, green, purple, so or red, blue, and purple, I mean. And now double green there too. Okay, okay. Enough of this inventory and storage management. Let's start digging some stuff. That's fun. I do want to dig this out. Speaking of digging. Digging holes. What if we took this out first, maybe? I don't think we need this. We don't need all this natural land formation around here. We needed to be flat, barren, and lifeless. I might change to haste. But if we're just shoveling, then it's not bad. Obviously, it's instant. I thought stone was instamine with max netherite and haste, but it apparently is not. It blows my mind. Whatever. Game doesn't make sense. Game does not make sense. That seems like the thing that would happen. Like you get the full, like the fastest possible mining, and that should be the thing that insta-mines stone. Stone is stone after all. Waiting for the next mining drop to drop. Yo, Jessica. How you doing? How you feeling? A little better? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. We are back at Farcity, as you can see. Bundy's been a little busy here. Or he's got some glass in. Try to sort this a little bit here. If I somehow can. Wonder how many dark green shulkers I've done that with. Just left it somewhere like that. I feel like it got worse. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Check this cool bridge Pundy did. Both of these cool bridges Pundy did. Oh nice, you can get here from here as well. Go down to the water's edge. Up to into the like more resident inner heartlands of the city. The residential area probably. And shops and things. This is pretty cool too. This whole thing. Little dock there. I like that. And we'll probably do something with these guys today too. Give them a real farm to farm and villagers to village. Oh, Punji cleared all this out. He's like, I don't think we need the farm as big as it was. You're probably right, Punji. Especially with fortune involved. Blam, blam, blam. I can't even pick it all up. It drops so much. This is mostly for animals and the villagers, I guess. Actually, I made it at first because I ran out of food, and I was lazy, so I just made a farm here and started eating bread like a peasant. It was good bread, like sourdough. Tried to join, but it didn't work. Can you explain a little more what maybe happened? Maybe we can figure out the issue. Possible, possible. Yeah, this is all coming out actually. If I put my shulkers down, we can grab all this stuff and throw it in here. And in here. And just put them all down. All of them. Even this one just for inventory purposes. Inventory's sake. That's too bad. If you emailed me, I'm sorry if I missed it because I usually don't check that email. Oh, Claude, I stopped picking stuff up. I have so much space though. Worry about landscaping, making it look a lot nicer, terraforming later. For now, I'm just gonna scrape the land as Putty would say, do some land scraping, and then do the landscaping later. As long as we can open up the river, I'm happy. As they say, Rome wasn't built in a day. It takes a long time to build an entire city. Structurally and economically. It said you were offline and you, oh wait, it said that you were offline and you did not email. Okay. I mean, that may have just been a Bedrock issue on your end if it said you were offline, because I get that all the time. Bedrock is so annoying with that. I don't know why it does it all the time. It's like they cannot have a stable connection for some reason. It's Mojang's fault. But yeah, I get that all the time on Bedrock, so it's very possible there was just a bad connection at the time, unstable. If you were able to get it to the point where you were almost like connecting, like was the server able to at least like show up on a list for you? Were you able to get to that point? Or did it just say right off the bat before you even opened your server list up, was it telling you uh, that you wouldn't connect, couldn't connect? You sleep over here. We go sleep. There's a spider! Ah! There's a spider in my bed. Don't you hate it when you're trying to sleep and a spider jumps on you while you're laying in bed? Do we have a more dirt chest somewhere? Dirt and more dirt? No? Not yet, at least. We have a sand and more. Oh no, there it is. There's the more dirt chest. All right. Here's the grass chest. I put the rotten flesh in there, but it's full, so in the miscellaneous it goes. Okay, so you're saying like you didn't even see any of your servers, like you know where how like the tabs, you have like the different tabs on Bedrock. It's like offline or it's like worlds, realms, and then servers. I think are the three tabs at the top. Are you saying that like none of your servers were showing up? Usually, if it says you're offline, then it usually wouldn't show any of those things, or your realms for that matter. All the online things would probably have said you couldn't connect or something like that. Yeah, that is the case. Okay, so that was just on your end. Then, if you try again at some point, and hopefully the connection actually works, that's just an internet connection thing. It's an internet connection thing. It's also just a Mojang or Minecraft not working properly thing because it happens to me all the time. It's not even the internet; it's just Mojang. So that's probably what happened to you. I would imagine it was just Mojang being Mojang, Bedrock being Bedrock. So if you try again at some point, then hopefully you'll be able to go through all those steps and connect properly. So I assume that means you didn't even get to try to connect yet. Get put the info in or anything like that. But I hope you can. Hope you can. Again, yeah, I have that happen all the time, and I play Bedrock on my family realms with my nephews, and it seems like every weekend it does that. It's so annoying. So like during the school year, they don't play during the week, so the only time they can play is during the weekend. So the weekend would come, and then Minecraft would mess up, and that it would start doing that connection issues thing. And so like the first day or two of the weekend, they could never even play it. So they get like one day out of the weekend, if that, because of like all family stuff going on. They maybe get one day if they were lucky to play a little bit. And it's mostly because realms just or realms and Bedrock in general just didn't want to work. Most of the time, don't want to work. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. You think the game that's the most popular game in the world and it's owned by the one of the largest and richest companies in the world, you think that they would be able to handle it, but that would involve that would require them caring a little bit about their customers. I think we've seen in the world these days most companies don't, especially the massive ones like that, the tech giants. They got money on the mind, and that's it. Like honestly, they should be able to hire a team that's more than big enough and more than capable of handling any issues that come up in this game. You feel like that they would make more money that way. You know what I mean? Like you make your game even better, you should make more money from it. I mean, I guess yeah, okay, Microsoft, they really don't care anymore. It's like we don't need any more money. We don't care. We just do the we'll just own the game. They do. I mean, not they do give some decent updates here and there. People hate this update. People hated the Spear and the Nautilus update. Some people loved it. Some people hated it. As always with any game, that's the case, I guess. I actually liked the Spear and the Nautilus myself. I didn't really care for the last update, but I also understand that not every single update is going to be the update that appeals most to me. The game is not made just for me, so I do like some stuff from the new update. I especially like the fact that you can take stone and you can make it into cobblestone at a stone cutter. That is awesome. One of the best things by far. Well, wasn't expecting that. Start trying to curve this a little bit, maybe. There we go. Oh, the sun. Do you see the sun like on my face? No, I don't think you do. It is bright. It is right in my eyeball. Eep up. Eep up. Eep up. Always has to lay right way over there. And go get her a cookie and make her lay over here with it. She thought. She thought. Let's drop all our stuff off in the shulkers. The shulkers of many colors. The Technicolor shulker line. Where did this come from? Ah, You too. But he is on. He must be doing something because he was on and then he got off and then he got back on. Like he was reloading. Nice flying there, buddy. Supposed to use those wings, you know. Where is everyone else? Good question, Jessica. What do you mean? Huddy is back at the regular area. I don't know if he's in stream. I don't think he is actually. He's just in game. Greg was here. I think Greg's lurking still, doing stuff. Probably an arc while he's watching in the background. Um, Roxy is on a business trip, I think, and I'm pretty sure Jen is visiting family right now. So they're both busy. And so yeah, I'm holding down the fort for everybody at the moment. Yeah, yeah, they're both busy this weekend. I don't know how much of this week. I think maybe Jen's coming back today, tonight, tomorrow, maybe. He might be streaming. Check out his scheduled streams. He would have them scheduled, I think, for the next ones coming up. Don't know if Roxy has done that. I don't know if she's going to be here the rest of the week. Greg might remember. You're an arc. Yeah, who would have thought? Greg's playing some arc. I need to subscribe to your channel with the shorts. Um, Arc by Farron, is that what it's called? I need to check that out. Not that I'm gonna understand it at all. Maybe the comedy value will still be there, right? Someday I'll understand. Greg, you need to teach me to be the greatest. Um, I don't know. I guess just Arc Master. I'll tame all the Gigas in our multiplayer world, and then I'll have them eat all of Jen and Pundy's animals and dinos. But I also want to be the king of the bears. So yeah, I need to just tame a bunch of bears. I probably won't play any Arc until we play it together. Um, yeah, Minecraft keeps me pretty busy, but I would play it for collaboration purposes. All right, all right. Nice, yeah, Arc play fair. New short tomorrow. Yeah, do it. Teach me your ways, Greg. I actually wanted to. I want to do that just because it sounds like the thing that they sound like the strongest things. I assume or something. I don't know. Um, but I also just want to tame all the. I want to be like a non-dino tamer. Have all the non-dino things. It seems like there's quite a bit of them. Not that I don't like the dinos in the game, but I do think it's cool that they have like all the other stuff too. There's a lot more than I would have assumed they had. I'll take these and put them in here. And I love bears, so I'm all about the bears. Strongest giggies are the strongest. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Of course, I figured like getting some Rexes and just wrecking things with Rexes. That seems like the obvious play, I guess. I don't want to just destroy everything, but I do want to maybe troll some people, obviously. I'm kidding for the most part, but you know, we gotta do a little bit of trolling at least. But see, when we troll out of love. We troll out of love and a desire for content. That's all. And we always give back more than if we would ever take anything like Jen's crops that he was so concerned over about his carrots and his potatoes. He was so worried he lost his carrots and his potatoes. And then he came back to his base to find stacks and stacks of golden carrots waiting for him. I was actually going to give him some carrots, his carrots back too, but I forgot them. I didn't have enough. But just, yeah, so he could actually plant his farm. But you know what? I'm sure he had plenty. He replanted with something he had, so he didn't need my extra carrots. Someday, guys, they will stop living in survival, and they'll come out of the wilderness, experience civilization. I know I gotta go back and see what Jen's been up to. Usually he's streaming up until I go to sleep. Actually, I did catch the end of his last stream up until the end of it, so I've kind of seen everything at his base so far. But it's looking super cool. Common Raven did some nice building there. Um, I think it's starting to come together as far as getting just the basic stuff. He doesn't have the traders, if I recall correctly. Was Foxy doing trader things? No, she just went to the end and got all her end loot. But she's looted up now. He's looted up because he also went to the end. Against his will. He complained about it the entire time, but you know, although he got a ton of loot and valuables and probably subs and everything. Threw him off of his schedule. Totally worth it. Yeah, but he's pretty much geared up. This is going to be time for some netherite for them. And just like that, they're in the end game. It could have been a lot faster though, to be honest. They could literally have just, as we shown at the trade hall in Industry City that the cheese did. You literally go there for like a half hour, right as you begin the game with nothing at all, and you can get full diamond, full enchanted, max enchanted diamond, probably half hour. I don't know. Maybe we should go check out how fast you can get with nothing at all. How fast you can get a full max set of diamond. Where should we put all this stuff? There's so much. Do that. There we go. Did I finish it? I did not finish the TNT thing. Oh my goodness, dude. That thing is just annoying. It's so annoying. It's not that bad. The biggest issue we had is that I need slime now. So the bigger one that I was making didn't work because the dude kept building it up and up and up, which is obviously how it's designed, but I didn't have any room above me, as you saw. It was just a lava lake, so I had to scrap that design, unfortunately. It was either scrap the design or tear it all down anyway and find a new place to put it, but finding a new place was going to be really hard. It was hard enough just to find that spot that was maybe good enough, and it wasn't, so yeah, I had to scrap the design, unfortunately, because I do think it was going to work. It was just too big for my area, for my particular purposes. So I was going to go with a smaller, like, mining bore, which is still really good because it saves a bunch of TNT. It's still relatively quick. It's still faster than, like, placing all the TNT yourself, because it'll move itself. It'll shoot the TNT for you. You have to wait for the TNT to do the next one, but, you know, you're going to do that anyway while you're doing it. So you just kind of, you know, you stand there, you move the machine a bunch of times, keep firing it till you're satisfied, I guess. And I guess as you're doing it, you can also grab the netherite you're passing while you're going slowly with the thing. So that's what we were working on, but I needed slime blocks. And I could substitute. I was wondering if I could substitute all the slime for honey blocks, but it was only a couple. So I ended up setting up some beehives to get honey blocks. But it turns out I do still need slime blocks in general anyway. Like I need like 4 slime blocks no matter what. So if I need that much, I'll probably just end up getting all slime blocks. But we do almost have the honey anyway. So smaller design, easier to build and everything, much more compact and easier to use. But slightly, not really more difficult items. It's just the slime. Slime can be really annoying if you have just a bad world that doesn't have good slime chunks somewhere nearby or whatever. And that seems to be our case. Of course, we have the ancient city as well, or I'm sorry, the trial chamber near our base, but there's no slime spawners in there, which is horrible. That would have made things so much easier if there was just a slime spawner in there, just one. We'd have basically as much slime as we'd ever need. But that is not the case. So kind of unlucky when it comes to slime. Eventually we'll find one, but for now, yeah, we don't have one. We're gonna need to find one though. A good slime chunk or something. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, I totally forgot until just now. It tells you whether you're in a slime chunk in Bedrock 3. Okay, okay. That's actually something we could use. We could make a slime farm. And not even just make a slime farm, just find a place to get slime, I guess. You cannot craft spawn eggs. Those are yeah, those are creative mode only. You also can't craft like spawners or anything like that. Anything that is like directly related to mobs, I would say you can't. Is not in survival. Other than of course the spawners you can find and then utilize, but you can't move them. A lot of people use there's this silk touch, this pick I'm using right now, in fact, the silk touch, that's why the stone's dropping a stone and not cobble. I can pick up, like, with my shovel here, it has silk touch, so I can pick up grass blocks themselves instead of the, just the dirt, like that. Um, where was I going with that? Oh, you can, yeah, a lot of people use a mod called silk touch spawners, so you can pick them up and move them. In fact, I think Proxy's using that. Yes, yes. It is made a little more difficult to do mob things. You can't quite just like move them where you want usually. Or just spawn in the eggs or anything like that. Spawn in mobs from the eggs. There are eggs like turtle eggs still, but there are some types of eggs in the game. There's eggs for chickens, of course. Or squid. Take that info. Eh, I'm good on it. I'm good on it. I don't just use mods just to make the game easier. I prefer the game being harder, to be honest. That's why I like vanilla. Usually when I add stuff, it's to make it harder, not to make it easier. In that sense, I would just play creative. If I want things to be super easy. That's why, yeah, like they use a lot of mods. Jen and Proxy use a lot of mods these days that I really wouldn't care to use, at least in my own solo worlds, unless I was going to do like a really heavily modded one. Because, yeah, I like hardcore. I like making things hard on myself. Especially now when it comes to this world, definitely, because I think when it comes to like a forever world like this and an SMP, I think just the majority of players would rather it be vanilla. There's so much, there's so much to do in Minecraft that people like don't even think about doing and probably would never even try to do. But you know, they like go for mods instead. but there's like so much that they've never even probably touched in Minecraft. Like redstone itself is insane. You can do so much just with redstone, but I think people sometimes just kind of pass over that and get like mods to help them out, which is fine. There's no problem with that. But yeah, I usually stray away from mods personally. Although I did just make my modded world, and I do think that whenever we do some event stuff, there are some mods that I would absolutely think we should use, especially like Terralith. That one's a really good one. Um, a couple ones that we were using earlier. Yeah, but I don't like things that change the gameplay too much. Unless, of course, again, that's kind of like the point of the world. Then I will. Then I'll add whatever, pretty much. Redstone dino. Oh, speaking of dinos, there was a mod pack. I was looking at mod packs earlier, and there is a like a Jurassic mod pack. I think. I don't think it was Jurassic Park, but it was Jurassic something. Could be interesting. Probably adds dinos to the game. I would imagine. Oh yeah, Xbox, you added oh, Jess, you added me as a friend. Okay, nice. That shouldn't matter, but yeah, that's fine. Agree. If I need to add you back, I will. I am on Java right now though, so you probably, no, actually, you will probably see me online because I'm hanging out in my family realms on my Bedrock guy right now. Put all my stuff away already. Yeah, I would love to try that. There's a lot of decent mod packs. I think we could do like one-off, just stream collabs for them even. I bet Foxy would like that one. Something tells me, since she likes Ark, maybe she would like the dinosaur mod here. I don't know. Does she like Ark because she likes dinosaurs, or does she like Ark because she just likes the taming aspect of it and the animals in general she likes? It's very possible. I feel like that would probably be more of me than like I wouldn't say like I'm a big dinosaur fan or anything. But I would like the game just because I'm cool with like the whole taming aspect is pretty nice in my opinion. The survival obviously I think is cool. Um, yeah, all that's fun. I love Pokemon, so like Ark to me just seems like Pokemon. Honestly, it's just Pokemon with dinosaurs and better graphics, I guess, sort of different graphics. Yeah, better. Yeah, I think we can safely say they are better graphics, even if they are different genres, styles. Pokemon should honestly be so much better, even if it wanted to stick with the, animated graphics, which is fine in my opinion. They should be so much farther along. I mean, again, speaking of rich companies that can do anything they want, Nintendo, bro. Nintendo plus Pokemon Company. How do you not have enough money to just make the greatest things possible? It's because they just don't. They just choose not to, guys. I'm telling you. These people choose not to make the greatest things possible. It's the only thing I can think. Where all our copper go? I must have put it somewhere. Bundy's gonna be like, wow, this place just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, more and more and more open. But he knows all this is happening. He won't be too surprised, I don't think. He'll be a little surprised to see it all done. Just like I was surprised to fly in here and see all these bridges all over the place. That was awesome. Yeah, oh, and speaking of, so we do want to do some detail on the walls of the river tonight. I have some ideas in mind. I'm going to probably use a lot of these stones, these chiseled ones that have the circle design. And I'm also going to use probably some copper. I'm going to make them like vertical designs in the wall. And I'm also going to use a bunch of copper chains at the top to make it look like you're actually like walking on a what would it be, like a port pier kind of thing, but not really a pier because you're on the side of a river. For the most part, you're on the side of a river, but then you do come out to the front, to like the harbor area. So yeah, this place is awesome. I just it's such a perfect place for a city. I cannot believe that it was the exact opposite coordinates of Ben City. We flew out here just with the I got the exact opposite coordinates, and I and Pundy both flew out here, and we're gonna start from here, and then work our way out looking for like the best area we could find for a city that's nearest to these coordinates. And it just so happened that these coordinates exactly were this. It was this place. Just again, perfect for a city. Open, rolling plains. The rivers that were rolling, rolling or rivering, running through the right through the middle, pretty much. Um, yeah, it's couldn't ask for much more for a city. Perfect size for all of it too. Big old bay. We both looked at it and had like the exact same idea for like a steampunk, sort of steampunk style, uh, grand city, harbor, port city thing. It is a beautiful spot. Has a lot of cool spots around it too. Um, there is some area around it. Again, we did pick this as like the very corner of the safe zone, just like Ben City's pretty much the corner of that safe zone in the like west southwest. This is in the northeast, but it is pretty much the corner, a safe haven before you venture out into PvP territory, perhaps. It's almost like did you just call it Edgeville, like before heading out into the wilderness? For those who know, that's basically what it is. It's kind of what Ben City is then as well, because just because of where it happened to be. And now that we moved the Hawaii to 15,000 in every direction for the safe zone because of somebody, we won't name names. We're just kidding, of course. We're just kidding, of course. We do that a lot here. I'm a very sarcastic person. I can't help it. Just as puns are baked into Pundy, sarcasm is baked into Randy. But it's the good kind of sarcasm. I do actually have my own base that's like right on the border, and also was not planned that way, especially because, well, actually that border didn't change. That border was always the 15 because it was on like the city. It was within the city limits of Ben City. Like it had its own safe zone around it before. Now, since we moved the border, though, the safe zone is just that safe zone around Ben City has become part of the one singular big square of safe zone. So it was safe already, but now it's just part of everything else. But it is right on the border. That would be the monastery for anyone who knows about some of the builds around here of mine. May or may not be my actual base. I'm not sure. I don't have a real base. I've been in this world since the beginning, 17,000 Minecraft days, and I still don't have a base to call my own. How sad is that? I just build cities and public things, you know? And I go off and AFK at one of those places and then do it again. I'm like the traveling builder. The vagabond builder. The vagabuilder. Now, granted, I do have homes, things that I call my own buildings and homes or whatever. in pretty much every place. But that's just it. I wouldn't call any of them like my actual base. Maybe the monastery. So that's why I would say probably the monastery. I think that comes probably closest. So I need to probably build that up a lot more. I think we'll probably end up doing it once we're like done with the grand build project. We get through everything once, kind of finish quote unquote everything. I'll probably go back there and make it even better. That'll be one of my big projects. Right now, though, we have not only the grand build project, but we have Farcity. So we have two massive build projects happening at the moment. I put off, in fact, the trial chamber cutting out. You may remember I was doing that. Maybe you don't. Maybe you weren't around here for any of that. I was cutting out an entire trial chamber at Bend City. Definitely get back to that soon. I'm going to take a quick break in a little bit, and we'll be back for a lot more. This is one of our long days. We've already been going 2.5 hours. Wow. We're going to go at least 5, maybe to 6 hours for tonight. Fridays and Saturdays we go for a bit. Wow. Do I have to cut more of this thing out? No. Maybe? Maybe right here. Maybe if I just take this out, it'll be better. Andy. Andy. Yo, these bridges are crazy. I love it. Love them. Love them. It's going to be even better once I get the wall designs in because the wall is pretty much going to use all these blocks. I don't know how much brick I'll use for the wall design, but I will be using this. I might have to use some brick just because I might need another block type. I might actually just use straight up stone, to be honest. It doesn't look that bad, right? Should the email that you sent me would work for? Yes, 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 yes. Nintendo Switch would work the exact same way. The way you navigate to your network settings would just be a little bit different. Just look for your network settings. Once you find that, everything else is the same. And that's your network settings on the Switch itself, not on Minecraft. That's important. I don't even know if there's network settings in Minecraft. But you want it on the Switch itself. Let us sleep. Where you at, Bundy? You are in game still. Where are you? Where you at? I like what you did with the place. It's much brighter in here now. Spacious. Spacious skies. So yeah, I put the little room on the stone generator because I was AFK here one day for a while and I thought I might have died, but I did not. I was lucky. My goal, Pundy, is to bring the river wall that I have on the other river, pretty much the whole way to where you built this. So maybe not to pretty much to these lowlands, I would say. Once it opens to this, that's probably not going to have a wall like I've been building, but all of this up to there will. So, yeah, it's all going to come together, hopefully, maybe tonight, tomorrow, perhaps. And try to build this wall up. The wall, but I don't want to do all of this, just this today, that is. I'm going to also I would like to do the armadillos. The problem is I don't want to put them somewhere that's like ends up being a weird spot inside of the building. The tower that is up there. So, I don't know. We'll either do that and just kind of hope that it's not too weird of a spot. I'm going to put it in the basement. So, it's either you would have to work around that. I don't really want to make you have to work around a mob farm, though. That's kind of annoying. So I might just make a small place for a different one, for like the more public one, because we can have more than one. Armadillo farms are so good to have like multiple of those in a city. Like that is just perfect. That is just perfect because there's no mob caps involved. You just do the thing. You set up some potions nearby for everyone to be able to use or whatever. Um, then as long as no one's using it, you take over and do your thing. So we'll have one in the tower. We'll have one that's like just its own little house building somewhere on the coast, on the shore line. Yeah, maybe even more than that. For one in the admin tower. Just as excited to see you, Pundy. And who wouldn't be? With a face like that. Oh, there's my copper. There's the copper. Make it make some sense here. It'll never make sense though, will it? All right. Doing good. Speaking of the tower, you dislike it greatly. Yeah. You mean the design or just the entire thing? Yeah. Are you gonna blow it up? Oh boy. Bundy, what are you doing? He's like, where'd you go? What are you going to do to the tower? I mean, hey, this is your build now, so it's up to you what happens to it. Good luck, sir. I would jump down and pretend to spear him, but I don't know if PvP is actually off or not here, so I think that would actually be a one tap. Spears are just too OP. Like the fact that he has full enchanted netherite, and I think I could one tap him by doing that is that's just not even fair. You know what I mean? That's not even fair. I've done it to my nephew before, although he was in just diamond. Still though, it was less of a jump than that, and I took him out in one hit. Medscape can't take yeah, can't go down. That's too bad. Yeah, I I tend to not take medication as well. Medication, pills when I can help it. Pundy is looking around. He's trying to. He's calculating. He's envisioning. He's planning. He's mining. He's crafting. Some of this has to come out too. I think it just looks way too ugly. We can open this up. And take all the grass out. Start with that. Not a whole lot, just a bit more. High pain tolerance. Well, that's always good. But it's super loud. The song gets loud, I think. Bundy, yeah, if you wanted to join in the Discord in a Discord call, you're welcome to do that. We can hang out, but I assume you're probably just trying to chill. That is up to you. As always, I'd say that goes anytime. I'm gonna make, you know what? I usually don't have Discord open because it does tend to lag me a bit too much sometimes. You guys might get some Discord info. There you go, Monkraft SMP. Join the stream, guys. Whoa, looks like there's some things I gotta read. I'll yeah, I'll definitely read that. I'll definitely read that later. There's a lot of changes we can make to what that video had. That's for sure. That's just my initial inspiration, guys. I'm willing to do whatever you guys want to do. Very much so. I'd rather just make some cool content with you guys. Um, let me see here. I want to make a oh, I have a recording channel already. Maybe I can use that now. Let's make a new voice channel for this. Creators, 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 creators. I can do this. Creators. There we go. Voice, creators, create. Wait, should I just make it private? Should it be a private channel and just have the creators in it only? That probably is the easiest way to do this. Where's the private thing at? In permissions? Yeah. Private channel. Um, me. Yeah, and I'm just gonna add in all the YouTubers, all the creators will have access to this channel. I don't think we need to give access to anybody else. I mean, I'm sure some of these guys would like to maybe pop in during it like they did before, which I'm okay with, but we don't want to like let some people in and not some other people, you know what I mean? I think it's better if maybe we just don't. Although that was fun. I had a good time. It was nice allowing Cactus and KG. They are both OG members here, so uh, allowing them a little bit of a front row seat for the collab. I'm gonna take a break soon and turn on my lamp because it's getting very dark here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, you know what? I will probably cut out a little bit more of this, perhaps. A little bit more. So basically how much I'm doing. Suns are going down. Moon's coming up. Long ago, somebody. I'm going to stop there. I don't know if I can finish that. I don't know if I'm allowed to finish that or not. I have cake come after me. Do we have to take one more down now? Ooh. Oof. I guess. Maybe that was a little too much. Oh, you're in the call and I didn't even join it. Okay. 1 second. It's door count. It's door count. I still do have to figure out my headset situation too, I guess. Oh, that didn't last long. I will jump into call, and then I am going to take that break though. Or I guess you know what? I'll just jump into call after I come back from the break. I guess that makes more sense. Pundy's sitting in there feeling like he has to entertain you guys. Pundy doesn't want to entertain you guys. Speaking of though, Pundy entertaining, um, he made a really cool like intro thing for a thing, and yeah, Pundy, you got some crazy skills, like animating and I don't even know what you would call that, but there's a lot of stuff going on in that thing that I cannot do. Pretty crazy. Yeah, you are in the call and I'm not. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna finish this off and then I'm gonna go on my break and then I'll join the call. Punny's just probably singing "I'm So Lonely" by himself in that call. All right, let me go take the break. It's a good place to stop it. Drop off this stuff too. And our now completely full line of shulkers. Great. Awesome. That did not last long at all. That, take this, take that. We had the copper somewhere, didn't we? Oh, there it is. 13 of them. Put this in here. Oh, okay. Be right back. Like and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. We sit in the throne. We have the throne. All right. BRB, and then I will jump in the call and also again turn my light on because it's super dark. The dog's gone. No Sydney cam needed. Burb.
Paging Randy. Testing. Did I hear myself? A little. Yeah, I can hear a bit of feedback there. Aight. All these people will ask, everyone asking why I'm not streaming as often makes me feel like I need to stream more often, but I wish I could.
Yeah. Hello, back now. I just realized they could probably heard you during the testing. But we're back. I'm back. Pundy's here. Hello. Yeah, of course, Pundy's got that. This looks like a face. Yeah. Can't help it. So many faces in Minecraft builds. Yeah, Pundy, of course, can't quite stream as often as the rest of us do.
Just life stuff.
Yep. Adult matters, right?
Yep.
I don't know if it's. I mean, I don't know if you've ever said, but how many, or if you want to say, but how many kids do you have?
I have 2.
You have 2 kids. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if you had 2 boys or not.
Nope. I have a boy and a girl.
Okay. Nice. Yes. So Pundy, has to do fatherly things as well.
This is true.
Yeah, but how is the destruction of the tower coming? Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, I don't know, I just really was not liking the pattern. Like trying to do spirally stuff, whatever, and I couldn't get it the way I wanted to, so I'm trying something different now. Just seeing if I can get something to click in my brain.
Yeah, that's not an easy pattern. Maybe it's the size of it as well. How many different materials are you trying to spiral or whatever? Are you still even trying to do that?
I'm not even trying to do that. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
It's probably
something else.
that's probably for the best.
I might save that for the lighthouses that we want to do.
That makes sense.
Like almost candy cane spiral type design maybe for the lighthouses.
They do tend to do that after all, yeah.
For this I'm done. This one I'm like, nope. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The lighthouses are much smaller, probably a lot easier to deal with. Plus, you only need like the 2 pillars, maybe 3 if you wanted, I guess. 9 siblings, Jess. Nice. God bless.
9. Wow.
That's awesome.
That's a lot. Big family.
Yeah. I wish I had that. That would be so cool. I say that having only 1 sibling, so maybe if I had the 9, I wouldn't be saying that, but I think it would be pretty cool. It would have been awesome growing up with just a ton of brothers and sisters, especially like my sister is near my age, but she's a little older than me, a little older. So, she was always like she was always the big sister, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She didn't want to just be. I mean, we hung out a lot. We played a lot of cool video games, like Donkey Kong Country, man. Yeah, we played a lot of Donkey Kong Country together back in the day. If I would ever do some classic throwback video game streams, I would definitely be playing through Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3. It's not, says Jess. Yeah, most people who have them would say that, I guess. My mom and my dad have bigger families.
My mom only has 1 sibling. My dad had 6.
Oh, nice.
I have 1 blood brother, and then I have two adopted.
Oh, really?
Sister and brother.
But so you have a few then as well.
Yeah, adopted as in I was basically adopted into their family, not the other way around. But they became family. They are family.
Nice. Yeah.
So I guess I have 3 siblings. I guess you could say. Yep. Yeah, my kids are 2 years apart. They're pretty close in age. It's funny too
2 years
because
apart, yeah.
they're like similar heights. So a lot of people always think or ask if they're twins, and I'm like, nope, they're not. They're 2 years apart. They're not twins.
Nice. Yeah, my sister and I we like 3.5, so we're a little farther than that. Can't hear Pundy. Let me try to turn him up without. Oh, I know. I got an idea.
And why am I even talking?
Why am I even talking? Talking to me, if nothing else.
Just can't hear me. Just can't hear me.
That's true.
What am I even doing?
That's true. I need to turn. Oh, I know. Okay. I need to turn you up while turning you down for only me. So that means this.
Logic.
Yes. Yes. Jess, you can be the one to let us know if it works or not. How well it's working. That should be maybe a little better. I hope.
We shall see, right?
Again,
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, hoping that you can't hear yourself and Jess can hear you. Me and Jess can, and you cannot. That's the goal. Hit that sweet spot. I think maybe we did, though.
It's possible.
It looks like you might be slightly quiet still, but, you know. You can only be so perfect, right? I really do need to get my headset, but that's going to probably take some extra. You can hear him. Okay, nice. Yeah, that'll take a little bit of extra setup when I get my headset going. I'll try to bump you up a little bit more just in case. All right, well, we'll try that.
Can you hear me now?
You do sound good for me still. Good enough. It's quiet, but I can handle it.
All right.
Yeah, it'll definitely be better with the headset.
I don't know.
I got one I've literally never used.
I saved us from a raid. Another raid. I got pumped full of arrows again.
Okay, cool. Jess says she can hear you.
Woohoo! Then all is right.
All is well in the universe.
That's good. So yeah, what are you thinking about what I leveled out here in Farcity?
Yeah, I think it's looking awesome. It's going to definitely be a city. I feel like I keep saying, I just keep like flattening everything. Like, yep, we're just going to make it barren and lifeless, and then it'll be a true city.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to add some interest to it. Like I didn't just do a boring old straight road, so I'm adding some curves into it so that we can play with this landscape a little bit and whatever buildings and stuff we have here, as well as trying to do some different bridges. So I didn't want everything just be one straight shot, straight road and boring.
Yeah, I really like the bridges.
I try to add some stuff, some detail.
This in particular, like that you can come around and go up the normal way up over the bridge, or you can come down to the water side here. That's really nice.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to have a lot of little spots like that, little fishing spots or mini boat docks or whatever, just
Oh yeah,
places to kind
yeah.
of
Speaking of, actually, we could put
go.
like a small dock right here as well, because eventually I'm gonna open this up, so there's like an underwater river, or I say that every time, an underground river that goes to the other river
Oh
from here.
yes, oh yes.
Yeah. So just, I mean,
Uh,
even just a little one like you had over there would be perfect. Uh, the two planks in the water.
my nemesis is right. It'll be one of the cities of all time.
It will be one of the cities of all time. That sounds like such a punny thing to say.
Yeah, that is a very punny thing to say, and I didn't even say it.
And you didn't even say it.
Did I say that I'm adopted? Sort of adopted. I have not a technical adoption, but a family took me in my teens, and basically they became my family. I grew up with them, and they are family to this day. So
That is cool.
sometimes sometimes family is bigger than blood, bigger than just what you're born into.
Yeah, Saint Joseph. Of course, yeah, like lifting up the whole adopted life, I would say, or Lord doing that through the him adopting, him being adopted by, in a sense, Saint Joseph.
Same. Oh, same for you. Are you all your siblings from?
Oh, cool, cool, cool. That is why, huh? Nice. That is a very, very honorable thing to do.
It's kind of fun now. My kids have, um, you know, basically they're adopted grandparents, and they have my wife's grandparents, and then they have my mom, who I'm still have a good relationship with too. So they have five grandparents instead of just
Oh
four.
wow, yeah.
They're spoiled.
Oh man, they must love Christmas for many
They are
reasons.
spoiled. They have lots of cousins, so not a
Yeah,
lot of
that's also
siblings,
cool.
but lots of cousins.
That was how I was growing up. Like I didn't have the sibling, but I did have a lot of cousins my age, and we were always hanging out. So they were basically like it was basically like having a bunch of siblings. We would always all be at my grandma's playing. So yep, yep, yep. Pretty much still the same thing.
Nice.
I mean, even their kids now, they all play with my sister's kids as though they are themselves just. I mean, they are obviously cousins, but they're as close as first cousins. 10 years we've been with them.
Nice. It's been a long time for me. Obviously I don't live with them still, but
Pundy, yeah, Pundy is very old, so a lot of things have been a long time for him.
old man Pundy.
Well, old man Pundy.
Although it's funny that what we're on with Jen and Foxy, and it's like I'm the one that sounds younger but is older or something.
Wasn't that Jess that said that?
Or was it Foxy that said that?
Maybe it was Froxy. I thought Jess
I'm
said
the one
that
that sounds
actually.
younger. I'm the one that sounds younger. But looks like, no, he is young.
See, Jess doesn't even say you sound younger. She just says you are young. She just refuses to believe it. She's like, no, no, he's young.
I look younger than I am. I always have. For
Yeah, if
still,
I
at
think
very
I know how
still,
old you are, and I wouldn't say you look as old. I
always
mean,
looked
not that you're that
younger
old,
than
but
I am. Yeah, I know you said that as well. When the four of us were on together, because somebody was trying to figure out. I think somebody told Foxy they couldn't figure out who was who in chat.
That's sad. That was right. Jess or somebody was no, Violet was telling me that it was funny that Foxy couldn't figure out who was who. I'm like, that is really. I mean, come on. Of all people, you think maybe that maybe she would know. She probably has
No, I
her
don't
own
think it was.
chat
I
telling
don't
her
think it was
who's
her. It
who.
was somebody in her stream.
What's that?
I thought it was somebody in her stream that couldn't
That's what I thought
follow
too.
the
Yeah,
voices.
yeah, that's what I thought. And then so I was confused. I thought maybe Violet had heard it through Jen's stream, so she had misheard as well. Um, like now I can't remember who it was. I do think it was somebody else though. I hope it wasn't Foxy. That would be sad.
Wait, who's who?
I told Violet it's because she doesn't watch enough of my streams. Is all. She just needs to watch more of my streams. Proxy. Proxy plays too.
You know, it's
Talking to
funny.
you.
Like, so my I've been told I have my performer voice and my real voice because I've been public speaking. I've been doing all kinds of stuff for a lot of my life, singing, whatever. And so I learned to project. And when I project, my voice goes a little bit higher. But my real speaking voice is probably closer to kind of this level. Like this is normal, just kind of down here. This is Bundy. But this is where I talk when I'm online and doing other stuff because it projects more.
Yeah, I just have one pretty much. That's why I told whoever in Foxy's chat, you're like the voice actor guy, so you can just do whatever. I don't know. I have my regular voice and I have my orating voice, and that's about it. There's not a whole lot of difference, I would say. One's just more formal sounding and one's just me chilling. But they pretty much sound the same, other than the formality of it, probably.
Yeah. It's hard to project as far or as loud and stay deep. You kind of have to raise it up a little bit just to get it to carry.
Yeah.
But
I guess I also have my
the dad voice I have. The dad voice is like, when it goes down and it's like, all right, it's the dad voice time.
Dad voice.
So,
hey, you kids.
I got the range.
Oops.
Jesse,
yeah, see, mine all just sound the same.
Oh no.
Mine just sound like old raspy guy all the time. So, but I do also have I guess my streamer voice would be, I don't know. I just give myself some accents sometimes. I think it happens a lot. We all do it, don't we? We all do it.
I do it all the time, and it's intentional.
You do it all the time. I do it all the time.
I've been practicing accents for a long time as well.
I mean, I do it like unintentionally a lot, and then sometimes intentionally, just like my puns.
All right, I think I figured out a pattern here for the tower. Possibly.
Oh, you had to play in the band. You were not good. I was wondering what I didn't read the second part that you had to play in the band. I thought you were just like, I was in pain, so I was like, I was not good during the graduation. I was just being bad because I was like, no, okay, so you're in the band. I'm sure you did fine though. I'm sure you did fine. What do you play? We probably asked that at some point. I feel like I might have heard the answer to that.
It's hard to play brass or woodwind or anything like that when you're in pain. I know that.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I know that well. Like from my jazz band days.
Yeah, there's definitely no comparison to when you're actually using your mouth for something. I do not play anything like that.
Diaphragm control, right? That you're trying to
Broke your flute. Exactly, yeah.
Be
Broke
in
your
charge
flute.
of your body, and your body's like, you broke your flute. Oh man, Jess, stop breaking stuff. That's my job. I break things.
Yeah.
You gotta stop it. All right.
Oh,
I've said stop it, so now you need to stop. That's an order.
broke your leg, broke your flute, but oh, I missed the speed boost. It's the speed
Yeah,
boost
it's
fault.
crazy, right? When it kicks in.
This is cool. Over there. So I drop off all this stuff. My shulkers are full of dirt and stone. They're so colorful. It's so nice not carrying around like just 7 undyed shulkers now. Broke your flute before it even started, bro. Ooh, that's a shulker there. Man, look at all that prismarine. Yum. I took a screenshot. Okay. My sister in high school played like every single instrument known to man. Like every season, it seemed like she was playing something different. So she learned to play a lot, mostly like woodwinds and stuff. She played flute, she played clarinet, she played. I think bassoon was her favorite. She said. So she played some interesting things. Clarinet, did I say that? No, I meant piccolo. She played a little bit. I want to say there was one other one in there too, but as far as me, I am not as musically talented. I can play like guitar and I can play bass, of course. I can play drums, obviously, but I can't actually read music. I just I know enough, and then I go with what I know, and I go from there. But I haven't played guitar in a very long time. You might actually be able to see it behind me. At least when the Sydney cam is on, you can see 2 of my old ones. Let me see here.
Nice.
Right.
The
Is that it right
hardest
there?
the hardest instrument that I ever played was the French horn. French horn is very difficult to play. It's not even like other brass. Like, so I played a lot of brass when I was younger. French horn is absurd.
French horn. That's actually she did play French horn. I think she actually still has one of those. Yeah, there it is. You can see the amongst all the other random piles of junk back in the back
Ooh.
corner there. They're
That,
nothing special.
the head on one of those looks like an Ibanez, or is that a Squire or Fender?
Yeah, it's a Squire. It was actually given to me by my cousin. It was her late
Okay.
husband's. I might actually give that back to her son. But the other one is my very first guitar, which is an Epiphone SG. So they're both the knockoff brands, but they're they serve that purpose. It's like a
I
cool
had
blue color.
I had an Epi Les Paul for when I
Nice.
had electric. I play mostly acoustic now, but I do play a bit of electric still. But
I also mostly play acoustic, if anything. Now, my acoustics are not behind me; they're that way. Yeah, they're over there. My
very important question: Taylor or Martin?
Taylor or Martin? I don't know.
Sure,
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know a whole lot of what.
Jess, I was saying, Jess, try to learn piano. Piano's good. Piano's a lot of fun. I did play piano as well. We had our kids in piano for a little bit. It's very
Saxophone, yes.
valuable.
I would love to learn to play sax. My sister also plays saxophone and piano. She literally just played everything. It's crazy. I mean, I think if you
Saxophone.
learn enough, you can kind of do that. You know, like if you know how to play them, they're all like slightly similar. You might not be perfect at them, but I feel like you pick it up if you play them enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't play any woodwinds, any horns, so I don't know how to do that. Trumpet, she played the trumpet like literally. It's crazy. It's crazy. She would bring home a different instrument like every day. But yeah, I can't quite do that. I would love to play saxophone though. That'd be cool. Piano, I can dabble
Jess,
with it, but again, I don't know music, so.
Jess, you say Martin, and you are correct. That is the right answer. 100%. I'm a Martin guy.
Is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that like two different acoustic brands?
Yeah, they're two like the.
Oh.
I mean, the Gibson does some acoustic as well, but really, yeah, there's a big difference between Taylors and Martins, and I know, like, I know a lot of people that swear by Taylor, and I played a few Taylors, and I'm like, nope. But
Okay.
Martin's my jam.
I have a I have an Ovation, so
You have a what?
I have an Ovation, so I have a, it's like one of those
Okay.
turtle shell back ones. Have you ever seen those? It has like a leaf open. It's like not even a whole hollow design. It has like this crazy leaf design and like a few small holes. It's called an Ovation though. The brand or the the whatever the brand's Ovation. Pretty good guitars. Pretty good guitars. I have that, and then I have a really old um, Fender acoustic that was my uncle's that he played like twice.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, not a Fender, not a Fender, Yamaha though, which is pretty interesting, but probably a little more popular back in the day, I guess. I don't know. Pretty nice guitar. Do I hear you playing in the background? Yep.
A little bit out of tune. I haven't tuned in a bit, but it's my Martin, my baby.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, my nephew for Christmas just got his Epiphone Les Paul. Bundy over here playing his '90s riffs. Music by Bundy.
Music by Bundy, yeah. I tried once before to come and say hi. I'm sorry I scared you. I guess we're both shy. I didn't mean to blow up and wreck your world. I'm working on doing the real vocal of it instead of the creeper vocals. With the
Oh,
list.
oh, and it just stops. Oh, that's brutal.
I don't want to throw a accidental copyright on you or anything.
Yeah, you had to, man, he just gave us a little bit and then he stopped. How about that? Now you have to do the whole thing. There's no other choice. Not, I mean, you have to put it out. You have to put it out now. Yep, GG.
It's
That was
coming. It's
awesome. Yeah,
coming.
new studio version must drop. Just no, it was so
It's
good.
coming. It's coming.
I know it was good. Rip. I muted myself and I'm like super loud now. I muted myself and everything. Turned you up. That was really cool. We got a
I
sneak
like.
preview.
And my kids are also in bed, so I can't really rock out too much right now. So.
Not quite ready to perform on a whim fully, even though that was pretty awesome.
Oh, I'm always ready to perform on a whim.
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna say you do actually seem like you might be
gotta
ready
stay
to
quiet.
perform on
So.
a whim. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you didn't know he could sing,
I didn't
Jess,
know
huh?
I could sing.
Wow,
Jess, you have to watch my creeper video.
exactly.
You got to go to my channel and watch my creeper musical video. It's a parody. That's me singing on it. Although I sing intentionally, I give myself an intentional lisp because I wanted to kind of sound like I wanted Cedric the Creeper to have a lisp.
I feel like it would have a lisp.
I just that's what in my head I'm like. Here's a creeper. He's singing. This guy's got a lisp. It just fit.
Yeah, I mean, you see like the goofy pixel in the mouth that just screams lisp.
It's yeah. Just like, excuse me, I'm just trying to say. Oh no, I'm blowing up again. Oh darn. Just kind of got this like
Oh
awkward
my.
personality, you know.
Speaking of, I was watching a YouTuber and it was just, I don't know, it was a random video, but he was looking in the sky, just flying or whatever, and there was a creeper face in the clouds. It was so cool. I have to like start looking around for things like that now.
They do appear. Not in mine because I have shaders on, right? And my clouds are awesome.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't have Minecraft clouds. You have those fake poofy clouds.
The word you're looking for is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome clouds.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's right.
Hey, what shader are you using, by the way? I've been using Mellow for a while now.
So the one I've kind of been sticking on the same one.
The Unbound.
I'm just using complementary. And I do, I do Unbound. But I tweak them. I do complementary Unbound, and then I do a lot of tweaks for color blocks and, atmosphere things, all that. So
That's right. The RGB thing. Yeah.
In a stream, I'll show my stats next stream, I guess, like what I actually use for that, but what my settings are. Anyway, what do you think of this this color combo here?
Tired.
You're sleeping, but sorry, you're tired.
Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah.
So I added the prismarine with the copper.
Yep. Exactly what I would have expected from it. Probably one of the best blocks to match with it.
I had to go scavenge my water ocean monument for all the dark prismarine, which is not enough of, not a lot of.
It seems like a relatively difficult block to come by.
So I think I like that. I'm gonna touch up like the outside. I'm gonna do some I don't know, some decorations. I will decorate, but I think
Decorate.
Yeah.
Only songs you can sing are worship songs. Is that what you mean? Grammar, Jessica. I mean grammar, not like the bad way, but like, you know.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So
there isn't anything wrong with that. Absolutely, that's usually the only thing I do sing.
Worship director for 15 years, actually more than 15 years. I just recently have taken a break. I've been doing worship for probably like close to 25 years at this point. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That is a knowable thing.
Yes, yeah, I agree. I don't do any singing except for that really, or just randomly on my own to Sydney.
Does Sydney appreciate it? Does she howl?
Sydney doesn't really care, no.
Or does she cover it?
Actually, to be completely honest with you, Sydney does kind of like singing. I think dogs do like that. Like, if they think you're actually, because you're talking to them. So, yeah.
My dogs go crazy, man. When I get out the guitar and stuff, like even now, they're just like, they're like all wired up. They're like, music? What's happening? What's happening? Elevation worship, heart song, yeah. Just check out Brandon Lake if you don't know Brandon Lake. Check out Mr. Brandon. He's got some good stuff.
One thing I think is cool about copper is that like these types of blocks even seem to match. Like it all matches kind of.
Yeah, there's the gradual. I did try a clean copper block. I was gonna add that into the mix, but I didn't really like it, especially with the I like how this blends in with the tough. So maybe like a partially exposed.
Yeah,
And we just
yeah.
have to make sure we wax it to make sure that it stays that way. Oh yeah, and I did bring wax, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I brought a whole bunch of wax.
Nice.
Or honeycomb, I mean, like color wax.
Yeah, same difference. Same difference.
It's in
But
this,
yeah,
in
even
this
like
set at
even
the
just
end, I have a ton. So
in general, where is this copper here? Yeah, I'm gonna let's see, oxidized. That's waxed. This is not. Like I might use some of this probably in the water. I think. But even you change it as it's coming out of the water.
yeah,
Maybe put the maybe you. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a little much to use every one of them. So maybe I'll just do the like the two weathered like that looks pretty good. I don't want to do all copper, but maybe weathered. Maybe a what you
so
call it?
where?
Chisel here. I'm on the side. I'm in the wall on the river. I don't have a chiseled stone though, so can't really show that one. I think maybe that in the middle, and then we can do the exposed above. And then the chiseled stone gives a little bit more of the detail.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what that spot, but that design at least. And do a nosedive into the water. While you just staring at it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
I wish it was a little taller is all. Or I mean maybe I could just make the design like a 3 wide. Something
You know
something
what would
else.
look good? If you're gonna add into this, do a grate block, a copper
yes.
grate block,
At the bottom.
and then waterlog it.
Wait, which one? Oh. That'd be cool. Yeah, wait, would it
Like, use
go
copper
down?
grate and waterlog it.
Does it flow down?
Nope, it just stays in it, so it just kind of has that waterlogged effect.
Oh, okay, nice. Which one are you thinking? Like this one or like up here?
I'd say like just above the water level.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Then
That'd be
it gives the illusion of rising and falling tides. If you've got like some water kind of in a block just above, it's like, you know, it's been left over there from a wave or something like that.
That's true. That'd be cool. Yeah, good idea. Do we have some of that? I think we do.
I do, yeah. I brought some in the copper chest. I put some grates in there.
Get to the copper.
Or you can just make it. Get to the copper.
I can do this, and I can just unwax it.
Arnie is one of the very first impressions that I used to do.
So he's probably like
way
the
back
best.
in the day. Get down. That's the key. The key to doing a good Arnie. Before you even start on the words, just start with a.
Yeah, pretty much.
And once you get that down, then you just add that into the word. So you start with and then you go, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's good to be here. Yeah. So that's the key, man. That's the key.
That is good.
It's the process.
It is the process. Those are the things with impersonations. Those little things are what make impersonations.
I wonder if I should add some grates to the tower. Should they
yes.
should they put the grate up in the tower?
What else is there? There's the chiseled, there's the great, there's the
Would love
bulbs,
great.
of course. I'm looking it up. There's.
I kind of want to put them somewhere.
I do like the cut copper. The cut copper looks nice. A little bit of it. I guess that's it. The cut, the grate, and and then yeah, the chiseled.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna build my corners here so I have a template to work with. Just gotta make sure I have the right blocks.
Oh, you're listening to it now, Jess. I said that and then you retracted that.
Hold on, let me get some of this honeycomb. I'm gonna have to probably hop off voice chat in a bit, but you said you hop on, so I was like, yeah, I can hop on for a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably any time you guys will maybe see Pundy pop in. I did just set up the creator voice channel, so I might just use it anytime I'm streaming. I don't know. This is really just for the four of us so far. We'll be adding people in, other creators and whatnot.
It'll just be random Pundy sightings.
Yep. Wild Pundy will appear from time to time. Who knows who else? Who knows who else? It'll just it'll offer the chance for us to just do random collab stuff anytime people are hanging out in Monkraft and streaming at the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think it'll be fun. Like, if you probably don't watch too much of it, but I know a lot of other viewers out there watch like the Lifesteal and the other SMPs out there that are really popular. And it's sort of like the same thing. They're always kind of like doing stuff together, and then they stop doing stuff together. And obviously, we're not doing the things that they're doing, or even Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is a perfect example because they do the exact same thing. Whenever it's time for them to do a little thing together, they do their little thing together, and then they go on their way. But we're better than that because we build cities together. I'm sure they've done that in the past. You got to stop with that. Stop right with that one. I think you get how many words do we get for free before it's a problem? Get like 3 lines of a song or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, as long as you change the words, right?
Built That's true, yeah.
From copper and stone.
Exactly. It is true. We're just speaking the truth. We're just spitting the truth over here.
That's right. It just happens to be musical speech is all. Just
Yep. Total coincidence if it sounded similar to something else.
Absolutely. Evie Michael, hello to Nerds Templar, to Randy.
Yo.
How are you, Randy? How is Randy? Or how is Nerds Templar? He is one and the same.
I'm doing well. Pundy is also doing well, answering for me.
Because you don't read your chat, bro.
I don't. Apparently not. No. I was just looking over at it.
So Greg is also here. We keep bugging you about it, man.
I know. How is that possible? Like, I've been watching the whole time, and then all of a sudden, I stop looking, and then there's like everybody shows up to the chat when I'm not looking. But hello. Sword 1000? Yes. Yeah. That's a little different. That's a little different scenario. But speaking of Sword 1000, do you mean Sword 4000, I guess? A little bit, he's got a bit of a mouth on him, but I do like the whole Hunger Games thing. I think we could do those in the future. I would love to do those in the future. We can do shorter ones, slightly longer ones, but we need more people that like to PvP.
No, Cedric, go away.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I I don't have my bow on me because I have blocks.
See, that's
Put
my
stuff away
problem.
so that I can have blocks.
I never do that. So I always take forever building because I only use like one hotkey for my blocks and everything else stays the same.
Mm, yeah, nope. I always clear out and then just have on me what I need for the build because I build all the time. So
I do too, but I don't know. I guess it's just a habit now. Just used to just always having my hotbar ready for
yeah,
a random
yeah.
snub sighting.
Okay,
I've
well,
been
let's see this
traumatized,
pattern.
guys.
No.
Oh, like
I'm
no
missing
stone
my
on me.
pattern already. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bean
I think
patterns.
I cut a little bit too much out here, but I'm gonna round this part off or cut a little bit more out here, and then I think that's about it for this. Maybe put in more of the wall now. Nice. Wait, did I just make... Wait. Can you silk touch path blocks?
No.
No, okay, yeah. Alright, good. I don't want more things in my inventory.
No, they just become. I think they
Dirt.
just become grass.
Maybe
just,
grass.
I don't know, or dirt. Maybe dirt. They just See, they just become dirt there. You cannot silk touch path blocks. Although I'm pretty sure you can add path blocks in creative. Can you not? Like path grass.
You are correct, yeah.
But you can't silk touch it. It's one of them things.
It's one of them things. That's alright though. I didn't want to. I was hoping I did not. In this scenario at least. But it is good to know.
Alright, let's see if I can get this. That, and that.
You need like an entire row of chests just for dirt.
Right? Well, I've stopped collecting it. I've just been tossing it into the river.
Yeah.
All the stuff that I cleared from that plateau, because I'm like, we have more than enough. We ain't
Yep.
gonna run out of dirt.
I also have there's just a lot of entities over here right now laying on the ground.
You want dirt? We got dirt. We'll sell you some dirt.
You have a game tomorrow, Jesse, or what is that, softball? I mean, you
Yeah,
have a
more
game,
now
I
dirt.
guess you're not going to be participating in it. Can't help myself. Look at all this dirt. It's just in the way.
You want dirt?
No. Softball, nice. My nephews it's baseball season, so my nephews are in the midst of their baseball games. I am not a big fan of baseball or softball. Sorry, Putty. It is
Ew.
Putty's favorite. That and hockey, right?
How come
Like
you
a true
not like
Canadian.
baseball, man? Get out of here.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's all right. But
You call yourself an American.
I know, right? I mean, I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't have much other choices. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of it. I don't know.
I'll say part of it, in all honesty, like I grew up doing sports. I didn't play hockey, but I was surrounded by it a lot. I mean, I'm Canadian after all. We're birthed out of the ice with hockey skates on. That's just
Yeah.
Canadian lore. But I did play. I played football in high school. I played baseball, somewhat competitively when I was younger. So sports has just been part of what I do.
Yeah, I like sports. I like sports. I just don't like baseball. I like basketball and football, and I love track. Track was my thing. I mean, those were all my things, but track was my
I
best
did. I did
sport.
track too. Yeah. Jess, I'm a Jays fan. I'm a Toronto Blue Jays fan. I'm from Toronto,
He's Canadian.
and
He's
it's
from Canada,
Canada's
so
only team. And favorite player? That's a good question. I mean, we got Vladdy. I do love Vladdy. But I think Trey Savage, our rookie pitcher, is probably my favorite. He was awesome in the World Series last year. Just absolutely phenomenal. And yes, the Jays won the World Series last year against the Dodgers and should have won. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, I think he's probably my current fave. I have a lot.
what about you, Jess? My mom is a huge baseball fan, though. She bleeds baseball. She will tape every game of her favorite team. You don't like baseball. You just like softball. You just like playing. I enjoy playing baseball a little more than I enjoy watching it, but if I had to choose, I'd play pretty much anything else. Kickball, bro. Detroit Tigers. Tigers.
We got that's.
I'm not a baseball fan. I don't know those words. I'm not a baseball fan, so can't read that. You don't know the players.
Yeah, Tigers, Detroit, and Toronto. We're not too far from each other, so that's a bit of a rivalry there.
Yep. Are you in the same division? I imagine you might be.
Yes. Yes or no? No, actually, no, we're not. Yes, we are. Sorry, yeah. They're in the same division as us. We almost played them in the playoffs last year, but then Seattle beat them, and so we played Seattle instead. So yes.
Nice.
But divisions are weird. The whole American League.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
The division is just strange. It's very strange. Oh, Torkelson.
I do seem to remember that now. Someone saying that. Same actually with hockey for me. I'm not a huge fan of hockey either. Those are just those two and soccer. Those three sports have never really appealed to me. Pretty much any other one.
Soccer's boring, so I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like when it comes to like the Olympics, I'll watch pretty much any Olympic. Nowadays, I won't because the Olympics are just cooked. But if it wasn't for that, then I would just watch, pretty much any sport in the Olympics, even hockey. Honestly, during the Olympics, I watch hockey sometimes during like the playoffs, depending on who's in. There's at least a little more action involved.
It's funny right now because in the hockey playoffs, the Montreal Canadiens, the Habs, are in the playoffs, and they're the last Canadian teams to get people being like, "Oh, they're Canada's team. You gotta cheer for them." So for those who don't know, like I'm a Leafs fan. I'm a Maple Leafs fan because I'm from Toronto, and we absolutely detest the Habs. That's like the biggest rivalry in hockey. I ain't cheering for them.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Carolina, go Carolina.
Yeah, that'd be like saying just because it's the other team from your state, you should cheer for them too. If you're in the U.S. and I'd be like, nah. It's like our biggest rival. Why would I do that?
And people would be like, "Oh yeah, but it's Canada's team," or it's like America's team. It's like, no, Team Canada is Canada's team. Team US
yeah, right. Yeah.
U.S.'s team. So
it's a totally different thing, right? If we want to be patriotic about it, we're talking Olympics here. But who would you root for? I guess like, do you care to cheer on anybody else in NHL or even MLB? I guess.
No.
Nah. I'm mostly the same too. When it comes to like the NFL, I really like the players and just following everything, but I don't usually root for other teams just kind of appreciate players for their skill, I guess.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
I've
yeah,
never,
of course
like,
you do that too.
I've
Yeah.
never been like, okay, well, here's my second team. Like, I'll go root for them. No, I have a team, and that's my team. If they're not in it, then I'm not cheering. I cheer for my team because they're my team. My team.
Proof in.
I'm gonna have to jump off voice here.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Bundy. It's fun.
It's good hanging. We'll get the city done. It'll be epic.
Yes, it will. I'll be here again in the morning doing the same thing. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on here.
Awesome.
I
I
don't know
might
if I'll
be
do it
on
again next week,
later
but it's at
tomorrow.
least the plan this week.
Yeah. All right. Good night, folks.
All right.
See you,
Night,
Randy.
Bundy. See you later. I'll be hanging out though for a bit. You watch anything sports related? Wait, you do not? You mean you do not watch anything sports related unless you're forced to go to a game? So do you like playing, Jess? Do you even like playing the sport? What time? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is the normal time for streams. Fridays are in the evenings though. This is my one evening stream. Schedule wise at least, because of course, as you may know by now, we do a lot of extra unscheduled streams as well. Might do that again tomorrow night. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 10 a.m. EST. More Farcity. But I'm going to be here for a bit still. What time is it? What am I at here? I'm going on about 4 hours. You like playing? Okay, yeah. It is different. Playing and watching, totally different. I don't mind, yeah, like I said before, I don't mind playing baseball as much as I just really do not care to watch it. It's not that bad. I mean, if I had to watch it, I wouldn't like, wouldn't just be like hating my life or anything. If I have a choice, I'm not gonna. I don't really care. Hockey, pretty much the same. Honestly, I don't watch anything anymore. I don't have the time to watch anything anymore, so I don't really. Um, I just kind of, yeah. I wish I would. I mean, I watch a little bit of football, but again, the NFL is pretty cooked. The NBA's even more cooked. It's just tough. It's tough when it's all so woke in just garbage, basically. But I do love playing those things. Love playing basketball. When it comes to playing a sport, at this point in time in my life, I would say basketball. Probably most of the time it was basketball, but definitely right now as well. It's just easier. Football is always fun. Just a lot harder to get a game of football going, pick up game of football. You just need honestly just one person for basketball, one other person, but it's always nice to get even just a few. Have a nice 2-on-2 or something. Watching not your thing, but playing is, yeah. I can agree with that. Again, I did out of sports to watch NBA and NFL. I would watch those, but it gets a little tedious. My nephews are getting a little older. They just came out of their basketball season recently, or my older nephew did. He had his basketball season recently. So just trying to give him some pointers. Summertime now. Hopefully we can get into some shooting some hoops. And they're moving to the house that I actually moved from, and I'm hoping that it's actually my late grandparents' house that I moved from, and they're moving into. I'm hoping that maybe like there used to be a court there, or a basketball hoop at least, in their driveway. Really nice driveway for it. Hoping maybe we can get another one in there, and yeah, have a cool little basketball court there to use all the time. I came back here for the smelter. We need to smelt up more stone. We need to name one of our diamond horses here. The other one. Jess, you named Boba Fett. We need a name for the other one still. Lava's ready to go. Do we have the drips? Oh, that's right. I set this up wrong. I need to do something with that to change it. Put the stone in first. Also need to fix this a little bit up. Hope all the sound is still working, still sounding okay. Especially the music. I can't hear the music as well as usual right now, which is okay as long as you guys can. What do you think for there? Yeah, hi Boba Fett. I know you like carrots. I know. So it's just okay. So two. Wait, there's sticks in there. What? What? Did they fall in? Maybe that's funny. They may have actually fallen in. We have all this lava waiting though. Um, Luke, what about a girl name? Because I might breed them. They're pretty good. They're both pretty decent. 4.32 jump height's crazy. I mean, just start plus the 10.81 speed on it. That's a really Boba Fett's really good with both of them, and then this one's really fast, 13.24, and the jump height's 3.2. That's actually pretty decent too. These are two really good breeding horses. I also like both of the colors, if I'm not mistaken. I like them both. Just go with Leia. Jabba. Jabba. Oh man, that would be a good one though. We need Jabba somewhere. For sure. Jabba the Hutt. We got this is the well that's the female one then. And Boba's the boy. I think you're black with white feet. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. Jabba's good. Not for this horse, but Jabba is definitely good. Should we name? Oh, Pundy doesn't have another one. What about this one? This poor guy over here that just gets left behind. Go over there. Oh wait, there's two more. Do we name one of these Jabba? We'll name this one Jabba. That was not very good. That can be your horse, Jess. Hera. What is that? Isn't that like a goddess? That one Java, definitely. That sign was temporary as well. You take this back. Take this. Let me get. Oh, I filled up the buckets again. I needed those. Do you have any more? Almost jumped in the lava. Let me fill these with water. Let me get some stone. I think. You over here? Out of the way. Evie, didn't I just remembered you were here earlier. I don't know if you're still lurking or not. Did I see you in the Foxy stream the other day? I think your name seems familiar. Have I seen you here before, maybe? Any stone around here? Not cobble. We made everything else stone brick so far. We might as well do the same. I love that bridge. I love it. Oh, she's from Star Wars too. Which Star Wars is that in? I may have watched that one. Oh wait, is that Rebels? Is that the Twi'lek from Rebels? It sounds familiar. That might be wrong, but whatever. Let's grab two stacks maybe. Oh, that is right. Nice. I remember. Cool. Okay. I mean, she was a pretty cool character. She wasn't bad. Rebels was all right. We already have one Rebels named over here. Zeb's over here. All right, let's go with Hera. That's right. Since they're all Star Wars references, it works for me. Missed. All right, wait. We need a name tag. The hardest item to make in the game. We just happen to have these very valuable items on us to make it. Always gunpowder too. It'd be a little much. We have an anvil around here? Nope. Right there. Yes, we do. Hey, puppy. What's up? You gonna lay on the floor? Of course you are. Why would you lay on the Sydney cam? Why would you do that, right? I think I can get her up here, though. She's just gonna be very upset when she realizes there's no treats involved. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come Her faces sometimes, man. She's just like, what's up there? What is it? What are you asking? Why? Why am I going up there? What do you have for me? Come here. Come here. Come here. You can do it. She's considering. There we go. Yeah, hide. Yeah, hide. Yeah, hide. Down now. Right back down. Right back down. It's just hot. Is it too hot for the pup? There you go. See, 5 likes and she can get a cookie, and she'll be very excited, right? Wouldn't you like a cookie? Oh, see, she's like, what? No, go over here. Go over here. There you go. Yes. Perform for the people, dog. She is a lab. She's a pure blood yellow lab, yellow goofball. The second yellow lab I've had in my days. Had one black lab before. We had 2 black lab mixes that were the smallest dogs I've had. The only ones that weren't full grown dogs, like big dogs. They were the best. I mean, not all my dogs were the best. Don't get me wrong, but those dogs were great. They're like, I don't know what they were mixed with, but they're like medium-sized dogs, but they're like mostly lab. Awesome dogs. They're like black and chocolate. One of them was like more chocolate than the other one. They were their brother and sister. But yeah, all labs. That would be 4 dogs, right? Am I miscounting? No, that's 5. Yeah, 2 yellow, the black, and then the two mixes, and then 2 golden retrievers. And those are the 7 dogs I've had in my lifetime. So I'm used to big dogs, and I'm used to retrievers. Apparently, all retrievers, best dogs. After all, they really are family dogs, at least as far as family dogs go. At some point, I'm gonna have to find a good one that matches a golden retriever, and I'm gonna have to name it after my first dog. I think Sebastian. He was the same age as me. That looks really bad. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. That's kind of how it all looks like. That's huh? Just a random patch of leaves there. Oh yeah. Anyway, what I was doing was this with this stone before I got distracted by naming the horse. Very important though. We actually get to it, huh? There we go. Now they don't it doesn't quite match, I guess, but it's okay. She is yeah. You're right. Yeah. Thank you. Streamer math brain kicking in there. Yeah. 5 labs, 2 golden retrievers. I do not have present tense. I had though. I only have the one. I only have her right now. Oh, I have 5 legs. Did you hear that, Sydney? You didn't hear it. If you did hear it, you didn't understand because you're just a dog. But they like you enough. They like you, Sydney. They like you. Okay, well, in that case, I'll wait until toward the end and then I'll go do it. Get her one before the very end. She'll be very happy. Yeah, this thing though, this has to have water above the dripstone. So just like the yeah, just like this with the lava dripping in, this has to have water. So we're gonna make a little water drop here. I don't know how much water needs to be in here though. I'm just gonna make it a full source like that. Okay. All right, that will actually let those grow into more dripstone. I did not know that was a thing until Cheese showed me. Yeah, Cindy is going to be super excited. Thanks, guys, though, and all being real for a second. We just like to joke around all the time, but yeah, thanks for liking. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It is definitely very much appreciated, and I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm enjoying the our little community growing. So fun having more content creators doing stuff too. So we might be able to get pretty far with what we have here. Put more of this in. Horses all over. We're gonna have a horse track here too as well, just like at Ben's. Everything that Ben City has, we're gonna do here. It is the opposite. Equal and opposite. What is this? That must have just been a cave. It's just mostly been cut out now. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. So this is where the like admin tower is going to be. I can almost put like a foundation for this in too, real quick. Just because let's try to just go for right at the edge. Not sure where the edge of both of them. Maybe right here. It'll look like someone just came out around and griefed this place real quick, but no, this is the foundation, temporary, very temporary foundation for probably what'll be the admin tower. Which again, just all the RP things, all the different role play buildings, because it's fun. This is maybe a little too far out. What dog? He's like, where's my cookie? You have 5 left. She's probably saying we. I have 5 legs. Give me my cookie. Maybe I guess here. A lot more steep than I wanted it to be at first, but that's fine. Just cut most of it out anyway. It's gonna be a tower, so going to be quite tall. So you definitely like Star Wars, Jess. What about Lord of the Rings? I love a Lord of the Rings, especially, of course, the original books. Pundy's a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. Yeah, Lord of the Rings nerd. Yeah, like huge. Like he's read the entire like history of Middle Earth series multiple times. I'm pretty sure he said. Yeah, he's huge. My sister actually did that too. They've done a lot of similar things. It seems the two of them, musically and nerdily. Except for video games, she's not a big gamer. What can we do here? Still so far out from this. We could probably round it. Rounding is probably the way to go anyway, so let's do it like this. Yeah, that works right here. 4-1 out. Why is there a hole there? Is that natural? Just fill it in. Work. And what do we got? The 11 sideways. I'll probably go more than that. Yeah, let's go more than that. Are we at a good spot on this thing? Maybe. Yeah, this one kind of juts out more than the other. 12, 13, 14, 15. I kind of want to do an odd number. 15. Now what? Remember 16. Remember 16. Too big. Pass. Who's a Lord of the Rings fan? Pundy. Oh, I am, and Pundy as well. Pundy's a huge fan. I didn't read his. I read the trilogy and The Hobbit, but I did not read all the other books. I love the movies, especially the trilogy movies. Probably my favorite. Probably my favorite movies. And maybe book as well. The trilogy. Although I don't know. I actually do like a lot of books. Can we cut more out here? I don't know. There's so much here. I feel like maybe we round it a little bit more. Like this. Are you as well, Greg? I imagine you are based on that comment. True souls are, after all. The truest of souls. Jess, I hope you are in that case. If not, I'm sorry. I guess you're not a true soul in that case. If you don't like it, you should watch it again and make sure that you don't like it because it is amazing. What? Oh, there's a map and arc with a couple Lord of the Rings buildings. Interesting. There's also an entire mod pack that's supposed to like try to remake Minecraft as Middle Earth. Oh man, me and Pundy need to play that. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. You haven't really watched it. Okay, okay. I see. It is amazing. It is amazing. I know. Are you slightly younger? Maybe Lord of the Rings is I hate to say it, not before your time, but they haven't like done as much of the of like offshoots. They've done a few, I know, and they've actually they failed those just like Star Wars has failed their offshoots. But Star Wars has made a lot more of them. I feel like they kind of maybe have an easier time maintaining a younger audience, even like younger meaning like even like mid-20s probably. Lord of the Rings hasn't done as much. So yeah, I can see that maybe being a reason. Lord of the Rings is better though. Just saying, Loki, it is better. I love Star Wars, but Lord of the Rings is better. And I don't like any of the new stuff of any either of them because they've both completely taken away from the spirit of the originals of the original story. As always these days, it's all completely just destroyed. But it does seem they're paying for it. I think it's hilarious that Disney's like gonna say that they're gonna like just re-roll this sequel trilogy. Like, oh no, just you know, do over. We're gonna do over. Like, nah, I don't know. You messed it up. It's too late now. But yeah, you feel they're too long. Well, I they're shorter than my streams for one. Although you have to pay a lot more attention to them. Um, I actually like the extended editions even more than the regular ones. Extended are even better, in my opinion. The books are even longer than that. There we go. I like listening to the books too. I'll listen to those. I have them on audiobook. Much easier to just listen to a book when you're doing stuff as well, of course, obviously. Oh, those are different things. They must be waxed, okay. Cleaning up all the copper in there. Oh, getting there though. Almost all of it. Stock ourselves. Okay. Well, didn't mean to do that, but okay. That was our last rocket. I think this is pretty good here. How about like that? We can do this. And leave it like that, maybe. Might raise some of this up. This can be 3 high. Just put a dirt layer on top, it'll look a lot nicer. I don't have to worry about taking the stone out and then putting dirt back in. How about this? What am I doing here? That's right. Why do I feel like I'm wasting stone there somehow? Yeah, I love Java so much more too. Like if this was Bedrock, I highly doubt the stone would still be cooking over there, but it is. It is close enough. We actually have simulation distance down to I think 12 by default on Java, but since we are crossplay, I put it down to 8 to help out Bedrock. Uh, our we have a lot of Bedrock players that lag hard enough as it is, so you have the books, but they're oh you do have books, but they're mostly dinosaur or coloring books. Oh, nice. Wait, I have one random piece of stone, one random piece of dirt. What is this? Some kind of conspiracy? Dirt conspiracy? Stone conspiracy? All that junk away. Noise. Oh, oh, that's right. I was in the middle of something else. 16. 16, I remember. How do I get so off track all the time? It's crazy. How is it even possible? That was one of the other things I was going to do aside from put this wall in. This, what I began doing here. Oh yeah, put other oaks over here. We have even more logs. We're pretty much to the front here. What if we do 17 then? What if we just do 15 actually? If I, wait, 16, 15, 13? Should we go with 13? The unluckiest of numbers? Now, I don't believe in superstition, of course, but did you know that is actually a, not really a Christian superstition, but it is sort of the whole not doing the 13 thing is a Christian thing. Get out of the way, horse. It has something to do with the 12 apostles, and yeah. Got back. Oh, is that why I keep ending up with those things? Did I just feed that to the horse? Wait, what? No. I don't know why I thought I did that. Feeding some grass to him. Sure, why not? He's a horse after all. What are you doing, puppy? Hi. You're back. I didn't even realize you were gone. Yeah, that's good, because that hill doesn't come nearly as far as this does. It was 13. Let me see what we have here. Oh, this is we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 21 there. 24, 25, 7, 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 45. Yeah, I think it's going to about to be 49, 51. Here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We don't have to go 51 this way. Let's see if we're going to make it completely, like, square, circular, or whatever. I don't know what you would call that. 4, 5. See where it gets us. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that long. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3. I lost track. 5, 7, 30. Probably that might be it. 29. Count that, make sure 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 30. Wow, I was way out. That's 31, not 29. Wow. But 31 good. As long as I get it right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's fine. Right there. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting with Randy. 7, 8, 9. 10. Get out of here. 11, 12, 13. Okay, there we go. I think that'll work. Oh. A zombie. Look out, horse. I'll protect you. What is this? Oh, look out, horse, you're in a hole. The speed always throws me off when I'm coming in. Going in a little hotter than I think. Got some of these oaks down for the rest. Look out, horse. There's a crazy man with an axe. And this crazy kid that's on fire. Guys, and you're burning. Yeah, whatever mod we were playing earlier that makes all the forests so the trees don't grow in your face, that was amazing. Oh, hello, sir. Can you stop? Wait, why did you not blow things up? What? I'm just getting attacked by everything here. Where are you? Why are you still alive? Go away. It's daytime. Skeleton. Could you imagine if that creeper popped my totem? Sheep, roll. Go away. Go anywhere else but here. Go. Go. All right. Do we have some saplings? We do. Probably just couldn't believe that we chose Lord of the Rings over Star Wars. She's unsubscribed and left. But yeah, that's good. We're gonna leave those to decay. I'm taking this out because it's annoying. Yeah, I think we just bring most of this up one. Foxy, how's it going? I know, I will. Probably getting close-ish to the end. What are we at? 4.5. I'll probably go half hour, another hour, something like that. Before the end, she will get her treat. She's on the floor right now. Let me turn off her camera since she's being so camera shy, as usual. Yeah, how's it going? We continue to build our city here. Another city. And another. And another. What we do. City builders. You know what? Hold on. Let me remove some of this stone, I think. Fundy's done a few things here recently. We actually had him on earlier in the Discord. We were hanging out. He played some music for us. It was cool. And he left us hanging with the music. And then he also left us hanging because we left. You didn't care for Lord of the Rings. Are you talking about the movies or the books? That's a crazy statement either way, to be honest. No, The Hobbit's great too, though. I like the Hobbit book for sure. The Hobbit movies were good. Book's really good. Lord of the Rings movies, though, those are like my literal favorite movies. You're old Foxy. I figured you would appreciate the old Lord of the Rings masterpieces. Masterpieces. Such masterpieces they had to put the extended cuts out. You know, the movies. Yeah, never read the books. Books are also really good. Movies leave a lot out, of course, as usual. Yeah, Putty was playing guitar for us earlier, Foxy. I think that works. I think that works. To match. What should we here? Maybe like this. Yeah, we'll just do this. Get up. I can make it. I can make it. There we go. Or now you get up. Okay. Can't sit in her spot though. Maybe a spot for here. That'll probably work. Okay. I might change that. Yep, you missed him playing. It was amazing. It was amazing. But we told him he has to now do the entire studio version that he was starting for us. He gave us a preview of. He has to do the whole thing for Creeper now. His Creep cover named Creeper. Wait, did he? Fundy popped a totem? Did I miss that? Oh, you talking about my hardcore? Or did Fundy actually pop a totem with piglins also? Yeah. Spoiler alert for anyone who actually cares to go back and watch. But that was how I popped my first totem in hardcore. Probably gonna put a short out for it with it. Been landscaping like all day. This will work though, I think. This will work. I think most of this river is pretty well. We have to form the other side, but aside from that, it's pretty much done. Way to the yeah, this side is done. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, actually, maybe even raise it more here. Raise it like maybe. I don't know. Maybe like that. It would have to be this one. It'd be a little weird. Maybe here. And it would be there. That's also weird. I don't like it. Oh wait, wait. What am I saying? This is all up here. Oh, maybe with using all this dirt, we'll have another shulker empty. Again, not only did I pop my first totem ever in hardcore in my last hardcore stream, I think it was, yeah, it was the last one. I also popped my second totem ever in hardcore on that stream. So it was a little eventful, to say the least. And I still didn't even get my TNT mining cannon built. And also neither of the totem pops had to do with that. Although Greg was there to watch me deal with all the lava nonsense. Struggle with a massive sea of lava above me, trying to build with it right there. I had to give up because it was, the build kept going upward and there was, all there was above me was lava. Lava forever. As long as we can find slime, the other design is pretty much ready to go. It'll only take me like probably a few minutes to design to like put it all together because it's so small. You literally just need slime. Okay. Remember like it was yesterday. That's some good memory you got, Greg. Roxy, have you heard from Jen at all today? I have not, myself. Seen anything from him, I don't think. Look out, horse! No! Just get the spider. Just the spider. There you go. Oh, you didn't? How? What? Tanky spider, bro. Oh wait, the horse likes the carrot. Wait, get out of here. Trying to punch a spider to death and the horse comes running over. Wait, what are you know? I mean, he's not terrible, I guess. Could be worse. What in the world? Is that hole always there? Or did Pundy just drop like a bunch of TNT down there? Not much. He's alive still though. That's good. Yeah, he's like visiting family or something, isn't he? Yeah, so all this has to come in. Good, 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 good. We could again though come up probably maybe we'll wait till we round it out right about here. I did a lot of the landscaping around here recently, the newer stuff done. You put in all those big paths running over this way. You put in the bridges over here, which look awesome. All the winding paths, 3 different bridges, and this cool thing over like rail. I don't know what you would call that. Wall, a wall. It's a nice wall. Maybe not as nice as this wall. Do another cheating float. Look at that craziness. Yeah, let's go up here. So I can click. If I can click fast enough, I should say I can get both of them in. I'm not fast enough. Huh? Oh wow, I only put 2. Random amounts, I guess. You can cook that up too. Plenty of fuel. Yeah. Things been going the whole time. All of it, including that. That butterfly click. See how good we can do. Well, we built like 1,000 blocks in the sky, and then nothing because of flag. Did Gamer join yet? Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to send him the stuff, but he did say something back after I messaged him. So we'll send him that. I'll send him that tomorrow. I don't know what time zone he's in, but yeah, I'll send him that during like more normal hours. I haven't seen him in the recent live stream, but that doesn't matter. He has been accepted. That is true. That is true. I am a bit of one. Not as much a gamer as gamer, perhaps. Might not be able to compare with him. Yeah, actually, I think this wall can stay up the whole time because it's going to be all this way. Well, I guess eventually it'll come around here. We can drop it here. Go under here with it. And I guess maybe just end it right there. Just straight down right off that. And this will be open. That's probably what we'll do with it. Yeah, we all gamers. We all gamers around here. If you're not, then I don't know why you are here. But welcome. We're glad you are. We just don't know why. Oh, I guess when we're doing 3, that changes everything. Yeah, we gotta fill it all in too. That's fun. That's fun. It's very fun. Which one should we have to do this one? That's what I get for taking it all out in the first place, I guess, huh? Now you get to fill it all back in. Like a punishment. Take it all out and then put it all back in. Dig a hole and then fill it back in. And then dig it again. Yes. True. Very true. I have also accepted I'm a nerd. I've noted ever since I realized how much I like Lord of the Rings. I could actually say Star Wars in my case because I did watch the original trilogy when I was a kid, and that was before I had read the Lord of the Rings books or the movies were even out. So I guess technically Star Wars was my first love between the two of them, but Lord of the Rings is more OG. Being that it's an actual book, Star Wars is not. But I, for one, like the prequels because I'm of the age where, you know, I was a kid when they came out, so I loved them. They hold a special place in my heart. We're like my like little age range is probably the only what's nerd versus gen. Ooh, yes. With what? With everything? Yes. Challenge accepted. But yeah, I think it's just our like small pocket of age range that appreciates the prequels at all. If you're older, you don't. If you're younger, you don't. If you're the right age, you do. And I happen to be that age. We're so rich, we just cover that pool right back up. The lava drips are the way to go. So they go and coal mine constantly. Make lava drips. Oh, there we go. That looks alright, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of wish it started up somewhere differently. I don't really like how that looks too much. It'll look better when we put the path in, though. Yeah, the path will change it all. And on that note, I should probably not even cover this up. I'll do this. I'll just make this grass so it looks nice for now. Does anyone know what Jen's name means? It bothers me that I don't. I thought it was a Pokemon reference. It makes a lot of sense as a Pokemon reference. Apparently, I'm not the only one who thought so. But I don't know what it means. The greatest mystery of all. Sleep in Pundy's bed. I will go for a bit longer, but it is 11 here, so I'll probably call it soon. Let's try to get this thing finished, and then that'll be it. Somewhat finished. I'm gonna take this out. Doesn't need to be so so much more difficult. I mean, it's just making it harder on me. It's like 1 and then 1 and 1. Is that, you know what I mean? It's going up so slowly. Just help it out a little bit. There he is. He heard us. Speaking of him. Nice. Now you're gonna make it more mysterious, huh? Okay. I did summon him. That's weird. What are you, Jen? Is it short for Genie? Genie or rival? Is that why Foxy called you Gene the other day? Short for Genie? Well, uh, got 4, pretty sure. A bit more. Random dirt blocks. Mistype. Ah, okay. Just a mistype, huh? You weren't secretly telling us, divulging some secret information about Jen's Genie status. Sending us a hidden message. Okay, okay. If you say, if you say. Wink, wink. I know. Jen's here now, so I get it. Let me do this. This is the easier way. You resent that. That is a good guess. That is a good guess. Wow, dirt road. I don't have any dirt. Hard to find around here. Hmm. Oh, I'm still convinced Jen is a genie. He must be. He must be. Gene the castle generator. Yeah, exactly. It all makes sense. It's all coming together now like a puzzle. The truth is coming out now. Gene, the genie castle generator. You call him Jenny, huh? And Jen, how do you feel about that? You could definitely call him Genie. Well, I mean, if you're on board, then let's do it, I guess. Well, if you're on board, I don't think anyone is opposed, right? Yeah, I would resent that too. It is resentable. But now we need to know what it means. It would be a mystery forever. Left the stream and Monkraft and Nerds Templar Discord rip. Blame Froxy. She did. You left your cooked meat at base. Left your cooked meat at base. Not smart. Never leave your meat. What are you gonna eat? That just spells defeat. To round this out, maybe. Do this. Yeah, we can do that. Pick that up, maybe. It's okay to be under the bridge like that. I think that's perfect, actually. Yeah. Line up with that. That'll work. Wait. right there, I think. It's gonna be like a little dock itself. She didn't get her cookie yet. She's well, I'd say she's waiting patiently, but she doesn't realize what is going to happen because she's a dog. But she is on the bed again. Right. So I was showing off my old guitars back there. Well, me and Pundy were talking about music. She's laying like a big lump right now, as usual. But I am gonna stop soon, which means I do have to go get it for her, I guess. What? Did I just smack off the bridge, I guess? Yeah, we'll go do that soon. 6 likes now. You were number 6, huh? Yeah, I think Foxy, you must have been 5, right? You were the one. You were the one today to give Sydney the treat. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Well, she didn't wake up yet, so I'll have to wait until she starts moving, and then I'll go get it for her. Fast asleep right now. Can't disturb the princess. I guess that can come up more. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it open down there. Nice. It started coming together a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. I've just kind of been standing here cutting this out the entire time. Missing your doggy. Oh, yeah. That's the worst. That's the worst about traveling. Although since I've had Sydney, I haven't left her anywhere during travels. So she's always come with me if I've gone anywhere. So I haven't had to do that with her. The last dog we had though, we didn't really. We did a lot more vacationing back then, and they did not come with us. There's a lot more of that. But Sydney is spoiled. Sydney's got to go on several vacations. And I don't like go anywhere for work or anything, but like travel for work, so I never have anything like that going on. Ooh, never mind. I thought this was maybe so we could make this like an inlet. We could make this like a natural little pond area or something back here if we wanted to. Just cause. Yeah, I'll put the other wall in. I'm not going to do that tonight, but it's obviously going to be the same thing. Might have it done for next time. It'll start right around here, right past the lighthouse, probably. Yeah, just a wall. The same type of deal. I do believe I'm going to go with a design something like this. And we'll decide exactly how far away. Probably like every 10 or something. We'll do something. Oh, wait, I didn't put the other piece in. I grabbed it and I never put it in. The dog's getting spoiled by your grandma, your mom. Yeah. That's right. The great dog spoiler. Indeed. Indeed. The server is at least, yeah. Usually not. It is Bedrock is crossplay if you're playing on Bedrock only. You can play crossplay with all the other devices that can play Bedrock, but as far as Java to Bedrock is concerned, no. Unless you are a server like us that does it. like this. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's gonna be, yeah, that's just gonna end up being. I think we're gonna make it exposed like this, same color as this, so those match, and then those will stay like that. I think it'll be like that, but again, those will match color wise. Got on your PlayStation? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to join, absolutely. PlayStation will work. I also think that's gonna work. It's gonna match with all the other stone around. Noise, noise. And one other thing I want to do here. I'll give you guys an idea of it, and then hopefully get some of it in at some point. If I have chains, no copper chains, just regular iron chains. Let me use some copper. Yeah, you will need the extra info to get on with. Actually, PlayStation. No, yeah, never mind. PlayStation is light switch. You have to do a few extra steps to be able to connect to a dedicated server in general, whether it be Bedrock or Java. The crossplay thing doesn't really change anything on your end. But yeah, you will need to do some few things in your network settings, same as Jess had to do, same as I had to do on Switch. A singular piece of dirt that doesn't fit in any chest. How annoying is that? I think this copper is enough. I just need a few for now. How do we make this like that? Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Do we need nuggets then, maybe? Chain. Okay. Lucky number 13. Started for you on PS4. Nice, nice. Then you got it on laptop, Java, while your daughter played on PS4. Oh, okay. So whenever you got a second copy, so that you could both play. I see. Nice. You could never play MC on console. She got your gift. She did get your gift. Yeah, we were on. We were on when she did. She was very excited. Jen trying to come up with a controller. Yeah, exactly. Dude, same thing, man. I'm so bad with controllers. So bad. That is basically the reason I could never do it. At least not at any kind of higher level. I'm just too bad. Too bad with a controller. We'll have something probably in like the corners to make the turns look normal. But yeah, I think we do something like this. And we'll do you can do that. You could even have these you have these that is. You have these in the corners and that on top, if that makes sense, right? The only problem I have is that. Then what do we do? Because now we have to start doing this anytime there's a corner, we have to be like this. And then it starts like, and then we got this going on. And that's annoying. Right? And it starts being, yeah, a totally different thing at that point. I don't know. I'll think about that, but I would really like to have the chains on here. Something like that. Something like that. Those are really the only ideas I have for extra detail there. Giving her better, but yeah. I have no idea what you gave. She did not divulge that information. I also told her you didn't say anything to anyone else about it either, so it's a surprise for everybody. We have no idea what was given. What was the gift? Maybe again, we'll never know. Just like Jen's name, so you use a controller for vehicle games like Snow Run. That makes some sense. Or Need for Speed, yeah, it's a little easier for with games like that. Or yeah, I can uh, I can understand that as someone who hasn't played enough console to be good at it. I get it. Also, there really isn't any comparison to be able to use a mouse, a keyboard. You click, you move the mouse, you click, you have the keyboard. I mean, there's so many things you can do at the same time. It's not even close. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, it wasn't your last stream. I'm gonna have to go back and look then. I didn't even pick this thing up. Oh yeah, as usual, I'm just kind of screwing around. What's new? Who needs to actually do things in Minecraft? You know, we're just hanging out anyway. Oh, you're talking about stuff from the end. Okay, okay. I am in the Discord VC. Indeed. Enchanted iron gear from the end city. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I made this creator Discord for the four of us. So nobody else can join except us. And can be used at any time. That's how Fundy was in here earlier. He was hanging out with me in here. You guys could join. I'm probably not gonna be on much longer though. And I'm sure you guys are slightly busy. Do your diamond chest place curse upon. Yeah, true. That's the worst thing to have curse binding on, because then you can't switch to your elytra, I guess, right? I love the bridge. Pretty much too. We'll probably put the wall design here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something different there. We'll put all of it away. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot done. This tower though, Pundy started this tower, a different design for this. I do plan on hopefully maybe we can get like just a makeshift basement going. And I want to put the armadillo farm down there. Taming a thing. Taming the thing. We got your PC set up back home. Aw. Rip. Probably waiting for you to watch something together before we're going to sleep. Don't do use on Instagram. Well, if you have to go, we understand why. Family time. But yeah, I will probably be popping off soon. For me, it's bedtime. It's actually like almost 11:30 now. Jen's hunting Bigfoot, yeah. He is low-key though. He just doesn't want to tell us. He doesn't want Bigfoot to find out. There's no way I used all this stuff. Where did I put it? In the stone chest, maybe? Yeah, but I'll be on tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be on in, what, 10 hours? 12 hours? Less than 12 hours? 11? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah. I guess I can go sleep a little bit. We'll be doing the same thing. I'm hoping maybe to get that armadillo farm in tomorrow then. Get the villager breeder running. Right now it's just old villagers from a village here that are in a hole. So we'll make it a true villager breeder. At least something that we can use. And yeah, that'll be our plans for tomorrow. And doing a little more of this wall, finishing the wall fully probably. But I guess I'll call it here. Yeah, I'm pretty much just I mean we're chilling, you know. Yeah. Long day tomorrow. Yeah. These are my longest streams, by the way. If you're talking about me, I usually do the longest ones. I mean, I plan at least schedule wise to do the longest ones Friday evening and Saturday morning. So it's usually like kind of a big marathon. Ooh, burning up your armadillos for XP, noise, noise. I think what's really nice about that is that it doesn't rely on the mob caps. So like for the cities, having one giant mob farm is good. But like for something like this, I mean, we'll probably have one giant mob farm. Yes, eventually, I'll build that somewhere. But in the meantime, um, the armadillo farms are nice because you can have several of those for multiple people to use it. You know, spread out around the city, and it doesn't matter because there's no mob farm or mob cap things to deal with. So yeah, we're gonna put one of those. I want to put one in that tower, in the basement of that tower. So hopefully we can get that started tomorrow. And I also want like at least one, probably more than one, in like a public house, sort of public building somewhere on the riverside. Probably again more than one though, for the public use like that. Well, yeah, he's just a goofball. He's just being a goofball. I also highly doubt he probably rarely make it an armadillo farm. Also, that's bedrock, and I don't think the armadillo farms work the same rate or way there. Um, yeah, he's just a goofball, that guy. But also, what were the other mobs that were in that pool? Because I think that was one of his main gripes was the fact that people wanted a different mob, and that was the one that ended up winning. It was like penguin or something. But I think that's like the running joke that they people wanted penguins for forever, and they just don't add it ever. However, I will say they are useful. Yeah, I like dogs, so I mean they had extra use for me. What? Obviously, to open them up to actually see the cute faces. Yeah, well, yeah, copper golems. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The copper golem. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That must have come later, though, huh? Oh, here we go. Thanks for the pearl, guy. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing much, but I'm just having a good time chatting. Just a look. Oh yeah, we need to do the portal too tomorrow for sure. Wow, this place is starting to look like a city. At least the front of it's starting to look like a city. Or at least that something's happening here. I think Pundy said, oh, he said he has maybe he's going to try the spiral design for the lighthouses. I don't know if that meant that he's going to also then be doing the lighthouses sometime soon, but that's what those are for. Just to mark them, and then I'll do the rest of this side of the wall. Maybe the path. That'll probably be last, so I'll try to do those later after I do all the other stuff. But that's fine, yeah, well. I mean, I'm just hanging out because it's a good time. Ooh, theaters. What? What is that? Is that some kind of like camping joke? Is that because that's all you guys got to do in the wilderness is watch a can of beans cook on the fire? Yeah, see, that's how up to date I am with things that are happening in the world. If there's a movie called How to Can of Beans, I've never heard of it. But all right, yeah, I think that will be it. Villager thing, it's over there. It's probably going to go over there, at least temporarily. I'd like to make something that's a little more permanent. But for the breeder, I think it's okay. We'll just move that eventually when needed. Yeah, catch you later, Jen. Peace out. 10 a.m. EST, you'll probably still be sleeping whenever I start, as usual, for the morning ones. But yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We'll be here. I might also stream in the evening tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but it could be. What? It's a ripping thriller. Oh, really? Is it really? Interesting. I'm not well versed on movies. My dad's a big movie guy though. He's probably heard of it. The theater's night, he said, yeah. Noise. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys have any maybe ideas? I might even try something just goofy out tomorrow evening for a special stream. We'll see. I had some ideas for this morning's special stream, which was also pretty goofy. I was trying some different mods out and stuff. All day event tomorrow. Have fun. Have fun. That sounds tiring. But in a bit of horror too in it. Thriller and horror. Interesting. What do you guys think about? Maybe you can let me know in the Discord or whatever sometime. But like doing that kind of stuff, maybe like a little bit of a playthrough, horror mod playthrough together. That'd be fun. I'd be down for anything like that. I was just browsing mod packs and I saw there's several pretty cool ones we could try out together. I think. Uh, Speaking of Lord of the Rings, there was a Lord of the Rings one. I think Pundy and me at least, if not you guys as well, will definitely be doing. I'd be all for that one, and a lot of other cool ones too. I saw. But yeah, anyway, have a good one tomorrow, guys. I bet that movie stinks. I hope it stinks, Jen. I hope you have a horrible time. Bye. Good night. Yeah. Have fun at your event tomorrow. Have fun with whatever you're doing tomorrow, Jen. Sounds like you're going out tonight, right? So that's not tomorrow. That's right now. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Greg, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow as well. Pundy, who's not here anymore. Same. It's getting dark out. It's dark out here. It's ready for. It's time for bed. Sydney's like, yes, please. But before anything, let me go get Sydney her treat, and then I can call it. You see, I almost forgot, but I didn't. 1 second. Sydney, it is finally your time. Your time to shine. 1 second. Go get it. She'll know as soon as I start. Nothing else, you could probably see her tail wagging. I got her one of these. These are like healthy like grain cookies. They actually smell really good. Um, like apple, I think, or something. Like apple cinnamon. It smells like. But as always, she just loves any cookie. There you go. Didn't listen to her crunch it. Her big floppy ears. Got the floppiest ears. Alright guys, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I know you've all liked, so thank you for that as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Again, 10 a.m. Anyone else out there, like, if you're watching the VOD, very much helps. Leave a comment too. That also helps. And catch us any day of the week at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except on Fridays when we're here at 6 p.m. and Sundays when we're not here at all. Hit the notification bell because there are a lot of times we do special streams. You can check out the Discord or the description for the Discord link. And actually, I'm not sure in this in this description. I need to make sure it's in all my different types of streams for the description. But you can check out these guys in their channels as well if you haven't. Gen 4 rival Foxy Plays, better known as Foxy Plays 2, and of course Pundy MC up there as well earlier on. Three other creators worth looking up and into, and they are all their links on my channel as well as the Discord link if you just look at the channel page. But again, in the description of this video, you can find that as well. Join the Discord. You can check out the roles page and the Monkraft application page as well, and maybe, or Minecraft application page in general, and put in an application for yourself if you maybe want to join us here in our forever world and beyond with all of the other stuff that we have planned here as well. We plan to do plenty of cool events and things in Minecraft, and maybe even some other games too. So if those sound like they're fun to you, or would be fun to you, then join us. Join us. Join us. Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye. Peace out, Randy, or Stemblock. Did the music stop? Nope, it's just very quiet for me. See ya.